Welcome in. Now. Just need to fix my camera. And there is my ugly mug. Welcome back to News Tower. So this is what we ran the last time, a wonderfully illustrated front page. The continued game loads you back into this point. I thought I'd had a save that got us past this. Look at that wonderful illustration. Breakthrough, 351,000 sales, October 1931. 7 extra influence. Broke the 10k sales revenue. Okay, I think the music is a bit too loud. I think I need to turn that down. And we unlock the art gallery for high society. Champagne and subtext. You've reminded the city that inspiration can be delivered one page, one child, one block at a time. We're going to require some protesters. I'll show you a trick of how to just get rid of them cheekily. No rewards in the next month, just punishments, so we'll avoid those. And we've hit the top for society ads, which hopefully will be illustration of photo, but I think we can unlock photo now as well. I'm trying to remember. 21k, we've got plenty of money. Lots of levels up. Francis is a better typesetter, is a better assembler. Dolores and Rhonda are better typesetters. Debbie is a better society reporter, and Robert is a better telegrapher. And let me fix that sound. Yeah, just confirming my delay here, that sound has improved. That's it. You can hear me a bit clearer over the music. Yep. The art gallery. Ah, there you are, publisher. Lady Wellworth told me all about you. Careful, don't trip over those paint cans. I've been experimenting with a new technique. I've heard your experimental intentions. This atelier is all about feeding a curious soul. Don't be afraid to take a deep dive into the unknown. Swim against the current from time to time. Inspiration is a powerful currency in this town, especially during these dire times. Patron Atwood knows that. Print completely right. Sensational. Unlocks colourful painting. Cool. Gee. The devil's in the details? Darling, it's been a while since we last had a chat. Have you met my friend John Steinbeck? A true literary genius. Oh, come on, you flatter me, Matilda. Publisher, how are you? Darling, I'm just cut to the chase. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm seeing some regrettable trends, sloppy writing mistakes. Yesterday's news. When I write a novel, I sweat over every word. One clunky sentence can pull them right out of the story. Articles are no different. If the writing's off, by even a little, they start drifting. A man without words is a man without thought. just one moment. Okay. Don't print any negative tags. Leave no empty slots. Get 2 influence. 20, sitting on 20. We have access to photography. We haven't obtained it yet. So that's pretty helpful. But let's do this new thing. Let's do this new thing. There's no way of confirming our current position, which is on the informational side. So we would need to move quite a bit to the right. So informational. So the only non-old news stories we have are about informational. So we will go art gallery. It's new. Let's take new. And I'll offer something cool. I think we want to unlock Radio Europe, but that will cost 16 influence. Might be worth, I think if we want to do photography, we would want to be pushing and getting upgrades. Now I already have photo processing and engraving. So the only new is the dark room. So it unlocks the photography desk and the dark room because we already have photo processing and engraving. So there's +2 for 4 influence, +2 to photo processing for 4 +1, and the Photo Academy is offering the same chart. And okay, we have 20, so we could acquire the photography and its first upgrade, we couldn't afford to develop its light as well. Or we get to Europe. No, I think photography is going to be cool. Let's get photography. Couple of upgrades, and we will immediately grab the first bonus for photography as well. The next thing we want to do is get 30 for the pneumatic tube and 25 for that, or 32 for this. Getting typesetting improvements are also worth considering, and there is getting the next telegraphy station. We only have 4 at the moment, so we might be worth doing that before we push further. So we want sensationalist stories, which I think are more likely to come up in crime, gruesome. So there's gruesome, crime society, evidence. I like the idea. Well, I just like taking this guy on anyway. Let's give us the option. So we're going to go to Long Beach. We're doing the art gallery. Sorry, just fixing my views here so I can make sure everything is staying working. And we will be right pushing this forward. Okay. Yep. Consistent frames, nothing's getting dropped. let's go. There's our protesters, whatever. Bess here is unemployed. Bess is an assembler. So Bess presumably was temporarily out of work because she was needed a break. So we'll put Beth, or she was, oh no, I sent Beth to school. So we have Sharp Pen and Undercover, so we're out of action. Oh, this is why we shouldn't I forgot I'd sent these guys to training. This is why we shouldn't have sent the guys to... we shouldn't have taken on... the mission. Because we are down two of our better reporters for... the first day and a half. Now, Clutch Performer add 2 quality stars if the news item's expiry time is less than 1 day, which is a breaking news basically bonus. We need paper. We don't need rows anymore. We need photography, which so if we look here, we moved, so we have the assembly here, and then the and then the production chain here. Assembly, so we definitely want resupply on this floor. We have 2 security guards, so these protesters are going to get moved on. Goodo. Text editing we've put on the ground floor because they kind of come in and do it pretty quickly. Sweeping doesn't need to be here. We're now operating a double toilet setup. We do want resupply on both of our production floors. Ideally, longer term we'll move production up. I think we are looking at a new floor, and then photography is going to cost 500, which isn't too bad. So 10k for the new floor. Get a desk and move this entire operation up. And their people. This desk is sales, which doesn't need to be right by the door. We've got maintenance here and resupply. So maintenance can move up. And we'll move this down. We could put the photographer there, to be honest. I don't like the idea of the photographer being far. Okay, illustrator's going up. Sales desk is going to move in, and the illustrator will be here. Right by the desk. Move you in. Slide. Ed, come out of the way for a second, please. Let's move you out of the way, and then I can fit the photography desk in here. And you're too big for this floor and to have resupply, which needs to be on this floor. But sales could possibly fit. No, still too big as well. a light for upstairs. The lawyer, I suppose, can move downstairs as well. Maintenance can move back downstairs. And we'll move this operation. No, we'll leave it where it is. So they're now quite far from amenities, which isn't great. So if we move you up and move you guys back downstairs. That's not looking too bad. We then hire someone for the photography. We have a 1 skill person, which is perfect. Counter siege is interesting. We then do have an extra step required, which is the dark room. Which I like. How am I going to fit this? How am I going to fit this? Editor. Beth should have a desk. Beth does have a desk. This lady doesn't because she's fired. That's fine. Now, where are we putting this dark room? I don't love it being so far from the entrance. Text editing can go upstairs. And let's move you to there for now. Up here is dark. Up here is dark. Light bulb. Let's move the resupply in. And how big is this production? It would fit, but it doesn't really fit because I need to put a wall in. It would fit down here with a wall. But then you need to go from there to up. What's the production chain? It goes a photo, and you're the photo processing? Yes. How can I rejig this? It needs to go from da to da to da. Well, the obvious answer. Oh no, you're not going to fit. Oh, you just fit. Wow. Door. Resupply. Up you go. Now, okay. Let me just sort this out. Comfort. Comfort view. Noise. Industrial wallpaper. Industrial wallpaper that whole floor. Noises dealt with. Just hot in the actual room. Put you there. Put you there. Move you in. The noise becomes a problem out. Perfect. No issues. Well, this is yellow, but it's no red issues out here. No light bulb there. Perfect. Resupply desk. So maintenance can come downstairs. Resupply can go upstairs. Put you in the corner. Put you there. Give you a wall with a door. Move you in. Room. And where's this door? This door could actually... Can I move this door to be here? Do I want it to be there or no? Kind of in the corner's kind of nice. Back central. I think I'm going to cook something up here. You're coming downstairs anyway. Could I add another door here if I moved some of this operation to this side? Not effectively. I like these being together. These are so big. No. Okay, slide you back in. Put you back on your floor. Give you back the amenity. Darkness, well, let's just fix a darkness problem. Leroy is a reporter, so go to the reporting floor, Leroy. And we will create our dark room, which nobody else will want to walk through, which is why it should be in the corner. Chemical engraver. Let's move this up. Move this out. Oh, I'm getting wall mismatches that are just wasting money here. You don't need to be a particularly big room. This does not need to be a big room. Dark room. In the corner. Smelly. So tiled. Okay. Still smelly. Ooh, can't afford to be adding power. Well, I've got loads of space on the Okay, put you in stash. Can't afford to add power. Well, we'll give you a sink. And we'll give you vents. I'll also give you a clock. Everyone loves a clock. And a clock weirdly helps with smell. Okay. Versatile. We'll do for now. At one point, not bad. This lady I fired. I should have checked what else she could do. Okay, so that's your job. There's going to need to be if I bring you back in, you now do have more smell. So one more of you deals with that. You then do have noise because I think I need to... That's fixed. Perfect. So you have light. You're happy. Sales desk, lawyer desk, illustrator. Oh, so close to being able to fit the illustrator back downstairs. We don't need the sink. I know you're smelly, but let's just give you more air vents. Perfect. Then we can slide all this in one. You're all happy. And then the illustrator can come back downstairs. Perfect. Clara is this person, so go stand at your desk, Clara. So now we have new photography, and I want that close to the stairs because I think they do leave the building. Then some tiling here, another 200 bucks. Yikes. You're beside a door. Maintenance beside the door. Sales can come downstairs. They can actually be the ones beside this door. Because sales needs to reach a type setting. That's their chain. The lawyer doesn't matter. And then it's just a bit hot up here and I can't get any fans in. So now that is being moved a long way. But we've extra space. We could look into... If we need extra reporters, we can get them. One-star engraver. Which is our engraver? You have 1 star. This machine breaks down less often. Don't think we care. Jill's workstation is the chemical engraving, so let's move Jill up to her workstation. And Jill already has the careful skill, so Karen is adding nothing new to us. Deadline driven is brilliant. We don't need an extra copier. Is there a particularly good utility? Nope. Is there an amazing reporter? I love versatile. 2 statistics, 1 society. There's a 2-star illustrator. We have a 3-star illustrator. Statistics. Sorry, economy. We're pretty set in economy. 3, 2, 1. We're pretty set on society. 3 3s. I think that's what you had, wasn't it? Economy and society, yeah. Well, versatile is really helpful. That skill boost. It's not to be underestimated. Now, what's our objective this week? Be sensational. Economy, society, crime society, crime entertainment, anywhere entertainment society. So entertainment society, economy society, crime society, crime entertainment. So entertainment society and crime. Crime, entertainment society. We will want a economy if we don't find the educational in economy. One story carried from last week, already been worked up. And let's bring that lawsuit upstairs. Okay. Now watch. Lift. Go. Lift. Go. They're all gone. That's... Oh, here's our first scoop. The inspiring. It has 2 gold tags at the end. Photography. Okay, so entertainment. Nikolai is in training, so adds 12 hours to you guys will just have to do, and I'm not adding editing to that, so I don't want to slow it down. Is there a case for a temporary entertainment reporter? There isn't one currently, and I've just spent an absolute fortune. Okay, Frankenstein released. Here is our gruesome. There's a censorship tag on this, so we will run 20 hours left in your training. 16 hours, 16 hours. Don't love that. Don't love that. This is cool. Reroll. Grab Wendy temporarily. Get an extra reporter. Don't have one in stash. That's unfortunate. Grab Wendy. And you need a poster, which I have one in stash. That's the only thing you need. Because you are basically a temp. Saws. And I think there was one more story there, was there? We're already working that. That's the old crime story. Okay. Minneapolis, chance of injury on an economy story. Sorry, society story. We will do the statistics part for now. I don't think I want to risk this injury. No. I know it's a sensational story and we need sensational stories, but this is sensational. And this is sensational. And our current position is right in the center. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces to the right. So we're obviously not going to put... I don't think we're putting either of these in a prime spot. Now, how are we getting on with paper getting moved into the building? Here is our evidence tag. Crime to begin with. Elizabeth reports these super fast. Perfect. 6 hours. Might as well let the editor have a go at this. Do I not have a cleaner currently? Staff board, reporter, production, utility. And I'm looking for this symbol. Bernard, where are you? Where's the trash? The trash was over here. Bernard, could you do your bloody job? Now, lots of story developments. Here's our gruesome. Nobody's back in the building just yet. Photography, there's our boy Duncan. Oh, Duncan hasn't been given his new item. Where is Duncan's desk? This is Duncan's desk, and we bought him an upgrade. Sits right there. Duncan, my lad, get poetry bundle scandal. The poetry bundle is a great success. Off you go, Dunk. Crime story with the chance of a spy. We'll keep it. We know how to deal with spies, so we'll let Julia get some experience, and we'll let Leroy get some experience. We have lots of time to develop these stories. 2 spies, so we need to keep a close eye on that. What has happened to my paper storage situation? Is there a more skilled one of you? No. And did we like you because you're not afraid of the dark or something? Yeah. We are generating a lot of trash at the moment. Okay. Entertainment. Stanley. Stanley is back from his training, so he has now negates mobster risks on news items can be used to unlock undercover trace. Okay, those 2 guys are back in, and so we now have staff to work the next parts of the story. So you're being worked. This Detroit story is being worked. This crime story is being worked, and then Phoenix Boulder Dam work advances. Here is our educational. So, Debbie, run that part down. Oh, Debbie, do not run that part down. The top side of this is what needs to be done. Which, Judy is our best person. Debbie will take 15 hours. Debbie has 2 extra skills, and like if she is just outside, I think she's in this taxi here. Because she's coming back from training. No, wasn't Debbie wanted. Debbie's only 3. There's Judy. Perfect. The whole point was not to micro, but I appear to need to micro. I don't trust this guy to get this paper into the building, because I've ended up moving my printer all the way to the top of the building, which I'm going to need to do, I think, until I get elevators or pneumatic tubes. I think I need the production to be fairly centralized. Another training's finished. Sharp Pen. Nikolai is back. Sharp Pen gives a quality star when a story contains a review tag. We're going to hold off on Clutch Performer until we have all of this in, and I think we're just waiting on the adventure story, which is Crime and Society. So, Crime and Society. Keep an eye out for people who look like they don't belong here. Everyone here looks like they belong. Yeah. Porter. Okay. That person walking up the stairs I don't think belongs. Yep, see? Double spot. Never seen this person before. Why can't I click on this guy? There. Spy gone. That's one spy dealt with. And then we need an entertainer. There is no review tag. There's an insider. But Nikolai is our best at this. And we will do the editor to get rid of that censorship negative tag. Why don't dinosaurs talk? I don't know. Why do dinosaurs talk? Keeping an eye. Development on the Boulder Dam story. Statistics. Debbie will do. And I think we're already past time on wanting to get rid of Wendy now that we have our people back from training. Now, here is our photography. Now, let's just make his life a little easy and just move him so he has doesn't have very far to go. San Francisco, there we go. Here is the adventurous, so we have to go on the bottom angle. Let's see what Stanley can do with this. Stanley can't do anything with that. We're waiting for Judy to drop off her. There we go. Judy's now available. And this crime story was new. There is 2 influence on the top side. So I love influence. And yeah, we'll let Julia gain experience. Keeping an eye out for people wandering into the building who shouldn't be coming in here. Looking at printing. There is no compromise that I've got in the building yet, which is great. So then we've got this photo story. We want this story to be prioritized. We want the second part of the story to be prioritized, the part that has the tag. The adventurous, the gruesome story. We're pretty close to finishing the gruesome story. The evidence story, we've already told the whole thing to get prioritized because we like it as like a lead for the week. And the inspiring story, we've already done the scoop on that. So we're just working the photography elements. And he is just moving paper backwards and forwards. And I need to go back down to keep an eye on the door. There is no versatile people for this, so we don't need that story. You're supposed to be here, you're supposed to be here. Don't see anyone who is not supposed to be here. Reporters off to report on stories. That's why I'd love to get my reporters back downstairs. So I think I now have all of these, so I don't need to do this. So we will do... we're already out of crime. We'll do these two. I think they're more likely to generate sensationalist stories. Called it. Photography element on this, which is lovely. So let's send Nikolai out on this. An exhausting victory pushing human limits. Dance marathon banned. Local leaders halt contest after death by fatigue. More stories. More stories. Balloon animals. No thank you. No thank you. We're not paying bribes. I don't pay bribes on principle. There we go. Oh. Who did you spot? Who did you spot? You spotted somebody. There. Never seen this person before. Is it this person? No. Where did they go? There. Oh, and you got over to an assembly machine. Oh, you were pretending to be Frances while she was in the toilet. Yeah, oh, you compromised our lead. Oh, I hate you. Hate you. You suck. Oh, so annoyed I missed that. We don't do bribery. And sure, we'll run this one up. And let's give the editor some work to get better at their job. And then I saw somebody was tired. Judy needs the toilet and food. Okay. And toilets are quite far, but not from the reporters. They're not far from the reporters. No, I think that's fine. It's just getting cleaned, and you know, you've got food there. So I've got 500 in. There's another 150 to be added. So let's give another 300 pages. 37 in new, 17 in new. So we'll order some food as well. And one more story to come in. We've dealt with the spies. We unfortunately had one story get compromised. And everything is progressing nicely. Day and a half on this. Half a day on that story. 22 hours on that story. 21 hours on this story. Make sure it's ticked to be prioritized as well. 13 hours on you, and then we'll then come down and look at things like this gruesome story, which goes right, so we're quite interested in that. This got compromised as well, so they got to 2 stories, but one didn't matter, and one is our lead for the week. This is a nice story, but not for our objective for the week. Not loving that, and your old news as well. Okay, so then you're our next story. So at the moment, what are we looking at? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we have what, 12 slots? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we haven't got the 4th yet. We only have 3 pages, so we only need 9 stories. Okay, we're perfect. A lot of fast forwarding. New story here. Judy is a bit poopied. Photographer, go do your thing. Statistics, sign misread at pump. Economy. I keep calling it statistics. Oh, we haven't fired Wendy yet. Wendy. Wendy, I think your temporary employment is at an end. Goodbye. Stash. Okay, and then what do we have here? You are carrying a half-tone photo up to the engraver. Okay. The engraver is going back to their desk and they're now starting that. This is out of food. Give you some food. Give you some food. Give you some food. Okay, perfect. Chicken cross the road joke, really? In this economy? Okay, there is the photo work going down to the assembly desk. And that is being assembled. We are now at Sunday morning. Our lead is finished. And this story is 6 hours away from being finished. Our other photography story is still being reported on, which is fine. So that's next week. Okay. So this had crime, gruesome, heartbreak statements. So that is a combo, but we will put it on this page. And then the poetry scandal is going to be the back page. So then we then have economy unveiling. Then you're going on the back page. This Dance Marathon story, if it got finished, would go there, but it's not going to, let's be honest. front page crime. Can't put that on the front page. We can put this compromise story on the front page. So that would be... No, we need more go right. There's one. This is another. We might need to use some... We need to move 2 more spaces. We have one coming in 6 hours. So we need one of these 2 to be used. Neither of them combo with the page, but that's fine. Then there's this. So we can't put this on the front page because it would shift us left. Crime statistics, so that's going to go there for an economy combo. The back page is this poetry scandal. There's the dirt that would have been a good... is this poetry scandal actually our lead with 2 gold tags? Yes. So we'll move you to the back page. You're going to go on the front page, and that will then give us a dirt entertainment combo. And if I manage to get... I might babysit this photography piece, but it has 4 production steps to go through that are each going to be... Like the first couple are pretty low skilled people. They're all going to be like 12-hour jobs. So that's why it's 2 days. 3 days. So this one is not getting in. So that's on the front page. We could then put... Well, this can just go in. Yeah, that's fine as that page. This random crime story. Because which tags are we missing? We are missing just this one here. So this is the only tag that has to go in. Oh, the ad. We can put the ad in. The ad's not going to combo with anything. But the ad combos. We got a crime combo. Two tags. Do you know what? Here we go. Let's put this story here on the front page. Oh, we can't. Ooh, nearly messed that up. Nearly messed that up. Okay, so Duncan, this has to go to the dark room. Let's just speed that up a bit. That then goes to here. Back to the front page. Poetry scandal. He's our lead with our first photo. So we're putting that on the front page. First photo. And This story is down to 2 days. Okay, so we are sensational, which be completely right. I have to go all the way over. I need to go one more space. Ooh. Wow, all the way over. Bloody hell, I think that was my only other option. Yikes. Okay. Let's print. We're happy with our paper. Poetry bundle scandal. Police discovered hidden alcohol contraband at the creator's home. Councilman draft dodge. Whisper. Army Legion demands records. Radio feud ended. Crooner leader quarrel. Boulder Dam work advances. Coffer Dam blown for river shaft. New turbine. Officials promise stable winter rates. Frankenstein released. Kansas requested cutting of 32 scenes. Triple murder. Shock City. Gang leader caught. Soapbox derby crowds Mount Tabor. Porch to porch spectators. And upcoming week, explorers discounts. Vermins. For you. All green. Green. We're sensationalist. 265. 2 influence. We'll get the district. Print it. Oh, sorry. Someone's here. I haven't been paying attention yet. Let's catch up. For the photo processing, guys use the bathroom tiles to counteract smells. Yep, thank you. Have coffee or water by the main door on the first floor. That way the reporters get their food need met as soon as they deliver their story. Good advice. I think I have space to squeeze that in. You can reduce the number of lights per floor down from 4 to 3. Agreed on some of the floors, but quite a few of the floors do have walls, but I will look. That might save a little bit of energy. Perhaps move resupply desks up to the higher floors so that you have more typesetters on the first floor. I'm not fitting a third triple, so I want to have assembly and typesetting beside each other in pairs so that it moves from one to the other, and I put a resupply on each that only move production items. I think the next thing is saving up money for another page and then getting the pneumatic tubes. I want to get production off the ground floor and up the newspaper, and put the reporters on the ground floor, which also I believe will reduce the risk from the spy, because the spy at the moment has easy access to an assembly desk to cause problems. You had Bernie, he had a great skill. Ooh, what was Bernie? Same with the cleaners closets. And we have 1 second. We have a bot. How do I delete the bot? think I go to my actual channel. That's frustrating. I knew how to delete that the other day. Okay, anyway, if you place the story with influence in 2x, you get the multiplier. I agreed, but it was pretty challenging getting. Oh, echo. It was pretty challenging getting the Sensationalist all the way right. Bernie was the reporter with the 50% learning skill. You re-rolled and hired a reporter to do the exact same trades, but worse trade. Oh, he was versatile. Yeah, I love versatile. Love versatile. Prioritise the missing tag. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Appreciate the comment. Support. 2 news items, 1 district. Down to 8k, so we 2.5k less this week messing around with the art gallery. But you know, you've got to pay for your art. We've paid $2.5 grand for this painting. We're gonna love it. Very well, enjoy your victory, but even runes speak of former grandeur. And we got the colourful painting. Well done, publisher. The city's abuzz with your bold pivot. Readers sense the electric charge of your newfound lanes. It makes sense. It might cost you some readers now, but think about it in the long run. It fucking cost me a lot, love. Even Lady Atwood noticed the shift and can't wait to see what you'll do next. Go all the way back to the left. Oh. Or we might stay here. What's that? 3 or 6? 5 influence. We might stay there. What's the harmonizes? I don't care about harmonize. Doubles reporting time for 1,000 sales. Fuck off. Yeah. So we need to try and find balance and stay exactly where we are. Oh, and I never ran any ads last week. Oh. I had Society all the way to the top last week, which would have been a photography or illustration story. Restroom on the first floor would be good for the reporters as well. Agreed, and I think I do have space for it now. After I moved the typesetter up. Okay, Stanley, who is our crime reporter, I believe, is now got a bit of entertainment. Julia is our versatile reporter. Judy has gained a level in, so like lots of people getting levels in their backup stories. Our salesperson is almost not useless. Still not at a level that doesn't mean they can't be replaced like that. So we now have access to Europe Radio, which is 16. But I think, well, so a 4th page, 32. And improving the skills of this production chain are probably the priorities. And I never looked at this last week, so 2.5 adds a quality star when a story contains a statistics tag. That's pretty decent. Always skew a story perception to informational, but takes 50% longer if it wasn't already informational. Oh wow, I love that from a roleplay point of view. 3rd fiddle. Check when you're adding ads and the story doesn't actually provide enough new readers to cover the ad revenue. Check when you're adding. Oh, if the ads will be worth more, yeah. What was it? I think it was a 500 book ad, so I wasn't down with the stories I had to run to satisfy the art gallery. I didn't have much tag combos available to me, so I was looking at maybe missing out on 2,500, maybe 5. Like, so there was a silver, a bronze that was compromised. So 6.5. So 4,000 more paper sales versus the 500 ad revenue. I think that maths works. Take out the calculator. So 200. Well, we take 250 bucks. So it's 250 divided by 0.03. It would need to be 8. So for 250 ad, there would need to be 8,000 sales. Now, third fiddle grants 1 quality star when assigned to the third story in it. Since you can only train 1, that's kind of really edge case. And then 50% faster. We've already got that on 1 person. It's pretty nice. I kind of like Informationalist from a roleplay point of view, but I'm not exactly swimming in cash to be training people this week. So the art gallery probably has nothing for me this week. Nope, not ready. Come back once you've bled a little on the page, then we'll paint. So don't print any negative tags. Gut feeling. So when you run this, there will be a lot more of these censorship stories. But I do have an editor, and I could hire a second editor if I see a lot coming in. And then where do I want to go? I think I want to make my way towards the other college. I want to make my way towards Little Neck to get cheaper coal, since I'm now on the break even. Like, I can't do much more. And I want to be able to get trogs, but I'm miles away from that. And I think it's a page and then this production. So we are managing our production incredibly well. I think it's a page, it's then one of the radio towers, and then it is improving the building. So we will go Hillside. They want review and statistics and a scandal. Let's go Hillside. Pause. Remember to do ads. So annoyed. And there isn't a better salesperson. This one's cheaper, but like Monday's like the only day you work. Now, a 1-star engraver, we're fine on engraving. It is the new skill. This is the only, so it's darkroom technician, which is the 2 plates, which is this one, and you're not better. From a reporter point of view, nobody's versatile. We have 1 cheap. None of them are particularly interesting or special. We have a better transporter, and perfume is very nice, especially all this smelly shit. You are washing and repairing. You're a transporter. Another transporter. I can absorb the $50. Now, one of the things we were talking about is maybe this text editing desk up to get a toilet or the gumball downstairs. Like, sweeping doesn't need to be on this floor. Like, sweeping can go up. And that then would allow us to get gumball onto this floor. Then we'll move one of these. This one, since it's the one for the reporters, down. And then text editing, which is going to be big this week, could move up then. We're going to move the Illustrator up. Photography over here. Text editing here. And then we'll move one of our toilets downstairs. Move the door in. Down you go. Light in there, and then we should be able to make this floor work with just 3 lights then, plus the special one for the toilet. Door to wall. Tiling, 150 bucks. Okay. Perhaps check if you can get away with 3 lights on the open floors. Agreed. This floor probably stash you, slide you over, slide you in. There's one light out. This door doesn't actually need to be here. I don't think. They all claim it's too dark. I think you'll find it's fucking not. If anything, I've made the floor less dark. So there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. The ferry edge over here is dark, but I think we're doing okay. Move you in. Oh, the reason that was there was because they're right beside, there's no wall between the printer and this. We could increase our belt costs and slide you over. My printer could be here. Across 2 floors. Yeah, no, I'm not spending time on another rejig this week. 171, and it looked like only 200 on the floor, so we'll get more of you in. Now, we need unrest. Unrest comes from politics economy, crime and economy, so economy, entertainment and sports, sports and economy, so that's 2 on sports, 2 on we'll pick 1 more, which is going to be the silver star, so entertainment and sports. Okay. Now, the crime we also can run down real fast. Adds 2 quality stars if the expiry is less than a day. Duncan is pooped. Is that because you... No, you're Jerry. What's your major malfunction? I can't see. I beg to fucking differ. Did you go wandering into a dark room, you fucking idiot? I think we were thinking about hiring another mover. So I don't have to micro. Resupply. Doesn't kind of matter where your desk is. Where is the food? The food is lower down. And then Jonathan, and then I want you to move these. And then this guy, I only want to move paper. And then you are allowed to move lawsuits. We've no cooked meals. Okay, start a week. Let's see what we're gonna get this week. Hope it's a good one. Could actually work. Have a printer input on one floor together with storage racks. Yeah, I do. Yeah, like, just basically my plan, which I did in work earlier, thinking was security lifts and tubes with toilets on the ground floor, the printer on the second floor, the generator storage, and the two lifts on the ground. Two lifts, so one for reporters and one for the movement of the utility one. So generator storage on the third floor, the reporters on the fourth and fifth floor, amenities on the sixth floor, seventh floor if I needed that, if I also got the cooking, and then production on the next two floors, and then the telegraphy and all the support staff up above that. Potentially, like an amenity, from an amenity kind of point of view, potentially with two floors, you could even have the reporters have access to one, and the production support staff have access to the other one. The main benefit, so the printer being closer just so they move stuff up quicker is good. A printer being lower down is good from a micro point of view, so you can move it up as well. Like this is the max zoom out. I cannot move stuff into the printer myself. Oh, I can, just about. Okay, now our first story of the week: Chicago post-crime tally. Got to do the first two parts, and there's an illustration with statistics. We have to do a statistic story, so this is a high priority for us. It's alarming as well, so this is a double tag bonus. Stanley, why don't you run your part down super fast, and I'm going to let you use the editor. And then there is nobody who's going to benefit, so Judy can do this. Wait a second. Does Judy add time to that? This is adds 12 hours, adds an influence. Well, it's right at the beginning of the week. It's going to take time anyway to go through the illustrator. So, them wasting time on production isn't actually the end of the world. That's all fine. Now, I was thinking about adding... Oh, I did add another supply person, so this should move off the street much quicker. Darkness, my old friends. Lawsuit, scandal. Scandal is one of the requirements for the week. So we're doing the top half. Sport. Sharp Pen adds quality star with a review. None of that yet. So Aaron, off you go. And economy. Another statistic story. Propaganda. We will run this down and use the editor. Let's get the editor some work. Like, I don't think our editor has... Well, they've gained 2 levels. They're up. Yeah, they've been trained. Okay. I don't feel too bad. No, that's typesetting. Where's our editor? There's our editor. Our editor is... Our editor has problems? My engraver's fine. You're the engraver, aren't you? You are 42% to your second level. So for 30 bucks, I don't think 30 bucks is worth nearly half a level. So then I need to select the text editing desk, then select hiring. And we're going to double check. None of them are special. No, these aren't great traits. They don't have multiple skills. We are looking for an editor, so goodbye. Concentration recovers faster, perfect. Office clown, other people are more comfortable. No skills though. There's a salesperson who's more skilled. You have a skill, so you're fine. Well done, you managed to keep your job. Darkroom technician, does our darkroom technician have a skill? No, they don't, but they are versatile. That's irrelevant, that's just going to make them become a salesperson. I don't need a 4th assembly desk. I like versatile lab. I like versatile lab. $81 as well. Okay. Yeah. These first couple of levels, especially when I've no equipment, are so important. Pneumatic tubes from the ground floor up to typesetters. Yeah, that's exactly it. So it would be right by the entrance, pneumatic tubes, and then production can be higher, and I can arrange these production chains better. You can add a fan to the dark room. Second floor, move water cooler to the door. Sure. And don't worry about getting skills. Nah. Check for new reporters as well. I did. There was none of them were good. I could spend money to re-roll, but now let's see. A new story. New story. Students want boxing at Columbia. One tag, nothing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ad boy's finally done his job. Did a few about last week. Now, developments. Chicago. Unlocks Illustrator. Go do your thing, Clara. Statistics. Indianapolis. NFL season concludes. Boo, Packers. But was it a fair game? No, it wasn't. Oh yeah, might have some biases. Scandal, lawsuit. I have nobody who is lucky. So 4, 4, 3 versatile. 16, 2%, 12. Yeah, we'll let you go do this. No lawsuits. Okay, development. This one definitely requires editing, so I want this done as quickly as possible. I'll wait for Judy to hand in her story. I can't remember if Judy was working on something that I designated to the typesetter's desk. And editing. So working. New story. New York, Dracula in theaters. What is with all these trash stories? Entertainment and sports. Entertainment and... yeah. Sure. This better be the review story coming in now. There's my review story. And, oh, here we go. Nikolai adds a quality star when a story contains a review tag. Nikolai, tell me what you think about the novel from Serial Astounding. Well, first, no lawsuit. Well done. Secondly, star. Let's make it a 2-star story. It's only Wednesday. You'd rather spend money on more paper? $271. Now, what's next? Nashville. I will take the slower route for the scandal story. We don't bribe. So, Julia. And we're now late in the week. We've got everything we need in. Adds 2 quality stars if the news item's expiry is less than a day. So that's pretty much only going to be relevant on breaking news, and I think Aaron here is perfect for breaking news with politics and sport. We met, like, thinking forward, there still is the Limburg story to come, which is crime, but there's going to be a presidential election next year, so let's train Aaron. So everything is in the building, apart from the paper. Crime, off you go. Another alarming story, crime. So that's going to be, opening up some crime here at the back end is perfect. Leroy can do this one. Bank heist bloodbath. Down at Miami, vault trap robbers. I feel that's a repeating story. That doesn't feel like one of the ones necessarily based on like real events. It seems like it's a procedurally generated one, because I've definitely seen that. She got away with it. I'm not going to repeat the joke just said in comments. Planet Pluto? It's not a planet, it's a planet. And this one, I believe, was genuinely named after the Disney dog. Okay, story's coming back in. This Miami story progresses, and Julia can run down the next part of this with her versatile, and like, she is just proving to be an absolute powerhouse. This versatile is so good. Stanley will be back in a moment, so will Debbie. There's Stanley. Boom. Off you go, Stanley. 11 hours. 5 hours for this. New society story in Chicago. First American woman to receive Nobel Peace Prize. Who's that? To receive Nobel Peace Prize. So that is Jane Addams, an advocate for peace, proposed as the founder of her social work profession in the United States. In 1931, she became the first American to receive the Nobel Peace Prize. She shared the award with Nicholas Murray Butler and was recognized for her work as a social reformer, activist, and community organizer. Very interesting. And that would be a Judy story, which is going to add time to it, but that's fine. Oh, it doesn't, because this only works on economy and politics. It's not an economy or politics story. Okay, and then Leroy could go do this 1 day and 9. We're going to wait for Aaron to get back from training. And Aaron, what training did we give him? Adds 2 quality stars if news item expiry time is less than 1 day. Ooh, 5 lawsuits. Yeesh. I will help move these up. Good. You've got a couple to be working on there. And we have more stories. There's a reason it had to be degraded to a dwarf planet. And no need for that story. No need for that story. Well, somebody can do some training. Julia. Leroy Jenkins here needs some training. I should have kept the other one. Leroy could have done with the training. And let's look at our production. $20 hours for this crime story. The scandal gossip story is... So this one is the better story. 22 hours left on that, and then you'll go in the second slot. So you then statements. This statement might be a good combo. So that would be 5k, 7.5. I lose 2k on the 2. Oh, I can't run any negatives, so that one's not an option for us. So there's no more insider. There's no more dirt. There's a simple politics story that's not even in the building yet. Wow. Then entertainment. This review story. Gruesome. Where's my crime page again? And then this one here does all my tags. Okay, there's that story. Perfection. That's everything satisfied. Don't print any negative tags and don't leave any empty space. Well, I'm not going to leave empty space because I'm putting this one here. This is 10, 20, 25 plus 1. That's actually a better front page, isn't it? 5, 10, 15, 20. And none of this moves the needle, and I need the needle ideally to be all the way to the room, well, one way or the other. And like the ad gives me a sales tag. Then I've these 3 here. I've these 3 here. Well, I want to go at least 1 left, but really I'd love to go 1, 2, 3, 4 right. If you were on the front page, I'd get at least 1 more right. But I can't do any more than that with what I have in the can. So I think I have to lose the 2 influence. Oh, I don't want to lose 2 influence. So just out of curiosity, what is the sales difference here? 8,800. Oh, I can't run this. This old news story doesn't satisfy the objective. Yeah. I'm going to get the 2 influence here. So I'll lose the 2 influence from the printing to get the 2 influence from the objective. 3-star 1 is better on the front page. I think this one here. The Chicago Post story. Rather than this one. 5, 10, 20, 25 with good combos. You're not comboing. You're gonna combo though. So 286. Ooh, I lost loads because you moved me. $286. Yeah, this is fine. Chicago's better. Okay, we will get Harmonize, which I don't like, but it won't degrade. It will hang around for ages, and will be like it's useful for the achievement of getting loads of quality in a paper. So I could just have somebody who generates quality stars, run that store also through the editor as well. I'm one page short. It's going to cost $2. And was there, before I leave, I don't think there was anything particularly special here. Always skews the story information list. I am going to buy that. That is not an optimal play, that is a roleplay choice. Ready, print. There's plenty of paper in the front of the building. Yeah, all those resupply people. But they had to go a lot of flights of stairs now, unfortunately. I would rather have to micro a bit of paper to avoid penalty fees at the last second while paused than having to micro every news production item. So those guys being at the moment close to the ground floor before I have pneumatic tubes with supply people dedicated to their needs is useful. So 7 influence, I believe that's 12 I have. 8,600, so back 100. We're still 2k short of our peak, but 5k more subscribers. Like and subscribe. Don't print any. Yeah. Oh, finally, something with finesse. Tight writing, clean phrases. It sings, darling. You've proven you can deliver. Keep the ink sharp. We hit moderate, getting pretty mediocre harmonize. I would have loved the 5 influence at the edges, but that's not how the stories came out this week. We want to go left or right. Polyglot opens up language barrier trace in news. Nice. Good for Europe. Undercover, I already have undercover. Polyglot, I want polyglot. 2 ads to be run up. Let's run them up. Our costs are reasonable. 5% increase, not the worst. The lawyer got better. The lawyer has more work to do. And Stanley got a level up. Stanley, I think, is the guy on the top floor who is largely useless apart from the fact he has no problem going into dark places. How much for the tubes? The tubes are expensive. 32. 30. Elevators, 25. 10. I don't think we're having a problem getting stories into the building. And we have we're sitting on, well, okay, we don't have loads of spare stories right now. So that's not a super case for more pages, but I believe stories make stories. One of the things we could spend money on is one of the passive desks. I like the idea of developing a passive desk. I will see which of the busy noise, restless Grand Central is a mirror of New York itself. This morning I saw a homeless man asleep by a newsstand. No one person looked. Not one. You looked. If we can't see the worth in everybody, what are we even building? You are so out of step with American society. Your paper has reach. Use it. Shine a light while others look away. This is 31, 2 years after the stock market collapse. I agree with you, love, but another page is 32. That is the saving point, yeah. Yeah, there's no point having passive stories before I have more paper. You're right. Print society the most. Don't preach any economics for influence. Well, do you know what? As long as I'm not sitting on a photography economic story, which I am not, I will take your 4 influence. You can be my Huckleberry. Then I need to pick a district. So she wants society, no economics. College Point could work. Kind of like the idea of getting a new feature. So I keep finding ways to spend money. Entertainment, sports, entertainment society, crime society. Let's go after Milburn. Pause. Ads. Influence story. Caddy. Why are you so shit? Caddy. Come on. Where are you heading to? You're heading here? Let's get everyone downstairs. Not happy, Caddy. Clutch performer, finished her training. Informationalist, look. So this is always skews left. Let me have a think on who's going to get that. There's no rush. And fuck harmonise. Reporters. 3 tags, but paying for a pretty useless gold star trait. Yes. Oh, new photographer. Not afraid of the dark. Which one was photography? This one. You are out of here. Jill Ranieri, welcome aboard. Duncan, where have you gone, Duncan? Let me put you right beside security when I kick you out the building. Well, sorry, before I kick you out the building, let's just check to see if you do anything else, Duncan. But I believe you're getting kicked out of the building, Duncan. Come back to you, Duncan. Print Society. Print Entertainment and Sports. Entertainment and Society. Crime and Society. Sport, Entertainment. Crime. Only 14 stories. Why isn't this higher? Nope. Takes 50% longer to complete a story, always adds quality star. No. Editor. Our editor has 1 skill already, and our editor... Ignore what I just did. Text element desk. No harm in actually making did we forget to fire our other editor? Mac is being paid 72, has 1 level. You're paid, so you're cheap. Eric was hired because they were cheap. 30%, 7%. Concentration recovers faster. Shit, did I forget to fire someone? What is the pipe skill? The pipe skill, it's methodical. Takes 50% longer to complete a story, but it adds a quality star. It's quite nice. But I'd rather, like, I'm using that ability by choosing whether or not to add editing, rather than it always being in place. Now, it's only 50%, but quality stars, apart from the achievements, they're not many sales. It's what, 1,000 per? Recovery recovers, just cheap. So Mac is actually not supposed to be the one assigned to this desk, but Stanley, Sink, Bess, there. Person behind the stairs is Eric. Eric has low concentration because he is a whiny bitch. Eric is a whiny bitch. Well, I think I need Eric to improve, and then I'll probably fire the person I should have fired last week, because Eric is the one who's been getting the experience. I then have the person I've forgotten to get rid of, which is Eric. Eric was got... I am confused. I thought I kicked somebody off a sales desk. Oh. You were still in the can. I am very confused. Production. Sales. Cassie. Not Eric. Oh. Mac was the person I kicked off the sales desk. So Mac is skilled at editing. He can do that job while Catty recovers. And there'll be enough time in the week for this. Fine. Fine. I think I've worked it out. Now, noise tolerance, not afraid of the dark, increasing speed on stairs. Where is our current sweeper? 3 skills. Whatever. I don't think I generally have problems with the only utility that's annoying me is getting this paper into the fucking building. Okay, fast forward. Literally immediately. Mess is created. Lawsuit not in the building. And more paper. Let's get lots of paper in. And what's over here? The Sensationalist. The third person. Anointed pen. Experience gained from working on obituaries increased by 10%. Oh, 5k though. Yeesh. And skillful. Adds a quality star for every maximum level skill without buffs. Beautiful. It is not the best. Third fill, relevant, mountain of mole, locker room insider. Yeah, none of that's particularly great. Okay. Yeah, we have our first story of the week, and it is a scoop. It's in the review scoop. Nikolai will be working that story. Let's start off strong. Nikolai, out you go. 13 hours. Now, our copy... You're not back at your desk. Niels... You're Niels. You're getting back to your desk now. You're off getting fed. Why have you come all the way here to get fed? There's literally one outside your fucking office. And you have a toilet on your room. Like, you have no... workspace there. Log, text editing, move, skills. Where is the ban you from the... what fucking floors you can work? How do I tell you not to fucking leave this floor? Why can't I ban you from the other floors? Is that only thing that can be done? It's only something that can be done to utility. Okay. Floor assignments. Floor in which the employer is allowed to clean. Caution, be careful when assigning specific floors to employees. Okay. And you, speed up and get back to your fucking desk. What's the state of play on our ads people? Eric is still here. Stanley is tired. Sales, thank you. Caddy is back fine, okay? Which means Eric doesn't need to exist, or Eric gets to stay because he has the experience. Mac, I think you're getting fired. Yeah. Mac, gone. Eric, back to this. Yeah. Eric, you're fired. Oh, Eric, you're the cheap one. Yeah, fuck it. I'll pay the $40 for the experience. I care more about experience. Oh, I did it the wrong way around. I fired fucking... Oh, cool. Concentration. Concentration, that's what you want on somebody. They recover concentration quicker. That's so important. It's all that matters. That's always what I was thinking. I'm so annoyed. I'm going to hire Anthony now. Done. Done. Ooh, ship broke. Where is... It's a bad place for something to break. Well... There we go. What's the state of play on food? 30, 29. Get me more food. And get all this fucking paper in the building. And let's balance the food. Okay. Lots of stories. Lots of stories. Nikolai will be doing the last part of the story, but Nikolai can run down this part first. One spy. Needs to keep an eye out for them. Well, that's... There we go. This is the more important story because it has this. And Aaron is sports. And Judy. I can't afford Judy to add influence time to this, so Debbie will do this. Then Stanley can do this. And I less care about how long Judy takes to do this story. But it looks like Judy could have done the story pretty quickly anyway. And then we need to keep an eye on the front door. You were calling the Olympics. Olympic Winter Games. The Winter Olympics are in our backyard. Lake Placid has become a beacon of international sporting achievements next month, and who better to promote it than us? The unifying power of the Olympic spirit is something our readers can really use in these trying times. Head for the mountains, publisher. Lake Placid. 4 sports people. Okay. 3, 2. Okay, so... Well, let's just get some of these stories started. Uh, 16 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 5. And... Aaron... is clutch. 5 hours on that. $20 left on that. Photographer, out you go. Perfect. We'll wait to progress that because we're waiting on Aaron and Nikolai to come back into the building. But this is slightly more important. Nikolai, Stanley, Judy. 1, 2, 3. Aaron, you go to the opening ceremony. 3 quality stars from you doing that. I then need to keep one of my sports people back for this, but none of them are available to be sent out. So then Judy can go do this. A day and 9. I don't love that as a time. A day and 16. It's still quicker than you. And then Nikolai will be needed for the there we can do this. And we're then 1 hour for Stanley. Nikolai's about to come back into the building. Nikolai is there. Stanley, Nikolai. And Nikolai can go do this. I have 15 hours left. I'm going to be cheeky. Aaron is going to get back in time to add more stars to this. I will hang on to at least one sports writer, if that's not the case. So Elizabeth can go do this story. She is a crime specialist, and she's not doing a lot of crime. There's Stanley. Seven hours left. Waiting for Aaron, who will be outside momentarily. Pause. Nikolai is in danger of being sloppy, so we'll let him go to the toilet or whatever he needs to do. There's Aaron. Yeah, I'm going to save scum that. I still plan to be cheeky, but I'm going to save scum that because I hit pause, but it was a menu error. If I can't get back into the start of this day, I do have the ability to continue that point. The autosave will get me back into the start of this day. I didn't do a lot. I spent a lot of time faffing about with yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I spent a lot of time faffing with the typesetter salespeople. I can do that nice and quickly. At start, I can skip through all this quickly. I don't need to read the dialogue. Thank you. Harmonize, thank you. I don't like to save scum, but art gallery. Oh, the week has changed. Art gallery is now giving me print a risky story, and it'll give me 2 influence. You're gonna, yeah. I'll take the same thing I took last week. I'll go to the same place I went to. We'll pause start of the week. We'll order shed loads of paper. We'll order some food. Same people are here. This is a better photographer, which I think is the photographer I took. Okay, so you get fired from being a photographer, Duncan. Duncan is not useful at anything else. So Duncan's fired. Jill is hired. We'll change Jill's surname to be the guy giving me advice in the tip in comments. I'm gonna make a wild assumption based on what the statistics of YouTube tell me. I have misgendered you. Eric is okay. So Eric is the cheap copy setter. He's the one we want to, the cheap editor. So he's the one we want to keep from a point of view of that he has he's cheaper and has already gained 30% experience. The person we have on the desk, Max, is a moonlighting lawyer. Yeah. So, Mac, you're gone. Mac, get off the desk. Mac, you're fired. It won't let me click on it. The Jilly joke earlier. Yep. Trading. Clutch report is finished, which turns out is very helpful for 1932. This is bugged on me. Eric is not disappearing. Reporters, none of those were particularly useful. Can I even find my sales desk? So, Caddy has no skill at sales. Oh, she has one skill at sales, and she's currently using it because she's off getting food. And we don't have a salesperson. And I think we ended up keeping Caddy. And we needed to remind ourselves to print lots of society, no economy, and these stories are in entertainment, sports, entertainment society, crime society. So you're going to society, sports, crime, entertainment, crime society, entertainment society, entertainment sports. Then put Eric back on that job. Pause. Mac. Get fucked by Mac. Done that right this time. Quick save. Now, ads. We've got our influence ad, but we're waiting for Catty to not be brain dead. The carry here has a skill. Nobody's better than her at that. You have a skill. Grant. We got a better photographer. Why is our third assembly person piss poor? Do you have a great skill or something? I don't... Oh, you're a clown. Nice. Grant, 2 people have been fired. We have the society person talking to us about... Oh, the other thing we needed to do at the start of this week was get these fuckers into their desks. And top angle, society, Judy doesn't add time to that, so Judy can do that. That gets us the adventurous tag. Here is the revealing tag. So, Nikolai. We have our people working. So, they appear to have gone to a better... They made better life choices with how they satisfy their needs this week. I want you to have 50. Yeah, perfect. Now, this story develops and it is adventurous, entertaining. Debbie can do that. This story is going to be Stanley. One spy, that's what I got last time as well. This story doesn't massively matter. We will do the crime side of this story because we can do it fast. 6 hours, let's make it better. And there is not that part, this story up here. Auto show success. Judy is back in the building, so Judy can progress that. $9. Yeah, we're getting the stories in. The order they're landing for us is slightly more efficient for us. We're going to have Leroy do this. No economics. And I didn't choose the economics part. Now, Nikolai has to do this because he'll add stars. I got 3 last time. Rerun. Adds 1 quality. Didn't I get... I must have put a different combination of people on. I need to get some prestige. Oh, you to there. You to there. There. And put you in there. So nobody... Oh, the Olympics! I didn't know this was coming. Prioritise sports. Yeah. I know. But I'm pretending I don't know the Olympics breaking news is about to happen. Julie to the organizing committee. Aaron to the opening ceremony. Well, this is just instantly going to be better because Aaron is already on the story. Now, not loving that Stanley is not feeling great. So Leroy's going to do one of these stories in 10 hours. And then I think we're looking at Julia doing the other one. I have 2 Julias, do I? No, Julia Hader. Oh, Julia's going to come. Not Julia. Nikolai, Stanley, Aaron. 12 hours. Oh yeah, they just... Yeah, he's going to come back and work another part. Society, I have to print the most society this week, so I will work society stories. Debbie can do that. And the auto success. You can do this story, which is better. All those are in the building or are being processed. And I will now prioritize sports and society. Quick save for the don't fuck this up. Breaking news, act fast. Okay. The Olympic Games, just Stanley, who is a poopy tired. Leroy will be back soon. Clara to do this story. There is two... Oh! You have detected someone. There, got him. Yeah. Who did you think you were pretending to be in that outfit? What even outfit is that? The photographer? It's not a reporter outfit. You're like... Is it the reporter outfit he's pretending to be? No, the reporters wear brown. They wear long trench coats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, he's not shattered. He can go to the soda company. And Aaron... There was only one spy. I've got them. Perfect. Then... Aaron is in this taxi here. Aaron is in that taxi there. And Aaron is going to the ski slope. Didn't fuck it up this time. Photo editor. Lots of stories coming back into the building. 2 hours left. Leroy. And... Judy. Seven stories left, no more crime. Well, we're going to prioritise. Where are we? Wednesday? Fuck it, let's make this story matter. Let's get editing on all of it. Debbie, out you go. 38% experience. This week's hot topic. Sport. How much paper is down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15. Where are the boys? Okay, politics. Fame. Insider. Nice. Adds 2 quality stars if the... yeah, whatever. So, do the top part and then Julie on the second part. Very nice. Oh. Jerry, that's coming out of your salary. I suppose I probably should take it out of the mover salary, since they're the reason it didn't get to him. Statement. Yeah, wait for Leroy to get back. There's Leroy, you can go do that. And politics 13%, 19%. Let's hold Nikolai back. Let's look at training. Informationists. Prioritise editing of the stories, yeah. Crime is right. I think both my crime reporters are already trained. They're crime specialists. Debbie could do this. It takes 50% longer. This can be added as well as first talk, can't it? Would this work on an Illustrator? Always skews the story file perception to informational, but takes 50% longer if it wasn't already informational. Okay. So that story's finished. That story's finished. That story's probably our front page. That's our scoop fully done. Print society the most, don't print economics. Oh, I want to be over here. I don't think I can get over there. But I've moved to... I started right here. So I need to do one right. And no left. Well, that's not how the stories have come in this week. There is one right. Hot topic, and it's the only sports story of the week. Wow. No other sports stories came in. And this illustration story. This is not a quality issue. This is not a quality issue. This is a better story. This is a better story. One of those two boys can help report that as soon as they're in the building. Judy can do this. Adds 2 quality stars if it's expiry. It's not. So get cross-skilling. You were the person I was thinking about sending out on training. So Aaron and Julia is going to spend the rest of the week training. There's no... Wow. Well, get me sport. I prioritise crime, not sport. Statements. worked on pretty mediocre Milkwater story. How much is on your desk? Nothing. Sport. Hot topic. Economics, scrap it, not running those this week. And that was the last story, so I should have taken it for experience. Okay, so I didn't prioritize sport, but the only story that came in was sport. This month, there's the Winter Olympics in Lake Placid and no other sport. No other sport. You think it will make it better? So the hot topic is only basically a bonus bronze star. It's only 2.5. Unless I'm sensationalist, in which case I'll get the extra bonus. The editor now has a job. Go to the other toilet. And the cleaner is going to that toilet already. And okay, there's the Olympics. Boom, done. The Olympics has ended up being 2 tags. It's only ended up being 2 tags. First woman to be elected to the Senate. Politicians thought candidacy was courtesy or symbolic. First US woman elected to Senate. Well, based on her surname, I think she is from money. She is Hattie Wyatt Caraway of Arkansas in 1932. While Rebecca Felton was the first woman to serve in the Senate, she was appointed just one day in 1922 and was not elected to a full term. Hattie Wyatt Caraway, appointed to fill her late husband's seat in 1931, won the special election in 1932 to serve the remainder of the term, and then won a full term of her own in 1932, making her the first woman to be elected to the Senate. And she was Democrat, I assume. Democrat. Fair enough. Yeah, she's got to be from money, right? Hyatt? Wyatt? No, she's the daughter of a farmer and a shopkeeper. She married into money. Despite her family's relative poverty, she hoped to pursue higher education as possible through generosity of a wealthy aunt. Okay. Ebenezer Church in Huttsburg. The Caraways established a second home in Maryland. The husband was a Confederate veteran. This is a car crash of a paper. Okay, so you are a page lead. So then You'll be double combo. And you'll be a 1 combo. But I'm going to be informational, so I want unique tags rather than combos. And I also need society. So... Society... Comedy and society is not finished. And that needs to be going left, which is you. Then you. So we'll put you in as a placeholder. Planet Pluto is never getting printed. So printing entertainment society is not going to be a problem. This story would be nice. It doesn't look like it's anywhere near being finished. The unlawful suspicious penalties will shift me off the penalty spot. And I think that's a new tag, Heartbreak. I need to get to 13 for informational to be worth more than combos. Let me just double check. I did the maths on this for a short. Thirteen tags is incremental 2600, which is better than the 2500 incremental on the combo. So statement, insider, fame, all of those would be unique tags. Politics, entertainment, sport. Oh yeah, sport, triumphant. There was triumphant somewhere else in the paper? Is that that's 2 tags, okay. Oh, there's triumphant. So, okay, that's 2 new tags. So that means combos are not as good as unique tags. I don't have a politics tag, so one of these... So, politics, fame, insider are all unique tags. So that is... And it's 2 qualities. So that going in here... Well, sorry. This spot is a placeholder for probably this story. Okay. Let's see how the day progresses. $15 hours. Do I have 15 hours? I have 14. You are not being prioritized. So you're on this desk. You are working on something that's going to take 2 hours. Which is not this story. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unfinished story. Yeah, I am going to try and move story. Just got to find out which one it is. 4 hours, 13 hours, 15 hours, a day and a half. Not with, so this is back with the, so this story, the Stimson story is with the copy editor, so we can ignore that. Okay. There it is. Nobody cares about this story. Where's the toilet? There you go. And oh, get you onto the desk. It was being walked down. Okay. It's now 8 hours. I have 10. Then try to manually move the story. Yep. I've got it on. Might as well give you back now. Now. So this is going to get finished. This is not going to get finished, but it's with the typesetter. And looking at the typesetters, you've a job, you've a job, you've a job, and then you're here. So let's take that off you and give it to you. And 5 hours, 9 hours. Oh, because 9 hours plus the typesetter. So I moved it to a better typesetter and avoided potentially sloppy. You're with the copy editor. That sport is done, but it's 2.5 for the sport. Do I have a front page? I have a front page. It's got an exclusive. It's a very female focused pet issue. Yeah, this is going to finish. This is going to finish, I think. Ooh, this is close. This is close. Done. Are you my best? Francis, I think, is my best assembly person. 5. Francis is 6. 5 hours. That should finish in time. By 5 minutes, potentially. Okay, there's the unlawful suspicious stories finished. We're an hour away from the first woman being elected. Oh. 10 minutes short. I thought I was going to be 5 minutes in the plus. I ended up 10 minutes in the negative. We'll take our combo. We'll take our one extra tag. We'll take moving left. So 181,000, 255,000. This story. 20, 60, 15 tags. 22 minutes left on this story. That's what this says. She says she has 10 minutes left on it. Well, move you to there since you have low condition for some reason. You need food. Like, the problem is he won't go eat unless he's completely empty. That's kind of frustrating, mechanic. I don't care about harmonize. And these clowns haven't got the paper in the printer. It's kind of annoying that you have to drag from this tray here. You can't like drag from the shelf. It tries to move the shelf. So I'll get 2 ads. I didn't get society to the top, but society is the most. I didn't print the economics. I got the district. So we're getting 4 influence from there, 1 influence from there, none in the stories. There wasn't any in the stories this week. We didn't print politics. The only 2 politics were yeah, this would have been 3 additional tags. Move it back so it counts as, so it doesn't finish and won't be old news. Yeah, let's see if I stall that and it then doesn't finish and won't then be old news. Oh. Print. 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 The widow's hand to the cinema. Society is always taken by surprise by any new example of common sense. There is still good left in the world. 255,000 newspapers sold. If I'd have got that story finished, I think we would have also got the... Well, nowhere near our record sales. 7,600. Our top was over 10,000. We got 5 influence done. We took out Melbourne from the rag of New Jersey. She still has 14 left. Oh yes, there's some side of headlines readers can't ignore. You've stirred the pot, bravo! And over here I would have... Diplomat opens up the diplomatic route in Trayton News. That's useful for Europe. And undercover. Yeah, we want to stay on this side. I would have loved to have been moderate last week. And we get 2 ads. Not even sure I developed my ads last week. Clara gets a level up. Nikolai gets a level up, which yeah. And Marjorie's better. We now have access to the other college. 15 influence, we're half the way to the next page. Let's see, the art gallery wants at least 1 risky for 2 influence. Oh, publisher, I spoke with a friend just yesterday. We both agree your paper is starting to feel a little surface level. Well, fuck you. Look around the studio. Every canvas, every brushstroke is built on craft, care, and investment. Ah, Matilda, you're too sweet. All of this good paint, a steady hand, the right brush. You've got this brilliance by cutting corners, providing your employees with tools they need. You don't get brilliance. Exactly. Quality needs a foundation. Are you building something lasting or just racing deadlines? Both. Readers can sense the difference, even when they don't know why. Assign quality reporters, darling. Make it worth the ink. We will absolutely take this for influence, for quality. We're easily done. Easily done. I have some high-skilled reporters, and I have a text editor. Like, there's 3 just on this story, and and thanks to Gubbin in the chat, Zed Gubbin in the chat, we've managed to avoid this being old news. And then this is a decent story as well. It's only 7.5, but it's decent. It's also quality. Now, 15, 32. I think there's no harm in a little trip to Coney Island to make these losers a little quicker with a side hustle of sales. So you just need quality. So, oh, it's a 2-stepper. No, there's a 1-stepper to get Gravesend. Inspiring, unveiling, tragic, and educational. New Dorp Beach, which will also unlock the boat discount. No, I want the plane discount if we're going to Europe. Save for the 4th. I am saving for the 4th module, but this is only 2 influence, and I want my movers to be a little bit more efficient. Sorry, what do we get over here? 25% task increase during weekends. Oh, very, very nice. Third fiddle, don't care. Yoink. Politics Insider, Climber. 5k, but Climber for those guys that have to do all the steps. Clutch Performer, 2 quality stars, expiry. Getting a second person on this would be cool. Fuck astrology. Double the time, but double the money. What is that? Come on, give me Messi. Overtime is brilliant though. $5k for Climber. No, the solution is to give them either move it down or give them an elevator. Okay. So I picked an area. Oh, I've already exited out. Okay. Paper. Ads. I forgot to run the 6 influence ad last week because at the start of the week Caddy was zonked. And I never went back to it. Now, 2 skilled darkroom technician. Yep. Bye, Carrie. Henry, you're in. Assembly with versatile. What? No. So, this desk. I don't understand this desk. You're getting 1 from that and 1 from that. So you only actually have 1 skill. And you're 62% of the way to the next one. Get out of here. And where's the loser? There. Oh, you were the office clown. That was like the only reason you were hired. Well, it's an expensive trait for a bit of comfort. And I've completely forgotten that I have a prestige item. That my reporters can acquire. Colourful painting. Lovely. And again, sorry. Crime Society. Entertainment Economy. Economy Society. So, not sport, not politics. 2 quality stars. So, run shit down fast. Overtime. Now, is overtime a 2-day or a 4-day training? I've just fired. Well, he had no place to do clocks and the illustrators. Yes, sure, have a look at that. No. Assembly is always going to be the bottleneck. Two days. I'd have 2 people for the start of the week for 2 days. She's effectively out of action on Monday anyway. Wow, you guys are shit. Two society, 1 sport. Not the end of the world. Yeah, no, we'll do this. Here's our stories, here's our stories. Heartbreak. Crime, boom, Stanley. Society. Debbie. And editing on that side. We need alarming. Ooh, scandal and profanity. You take... You add an influence to this story. And Aaron can do the bottom half. Aaron's probably should have been saved for this. Skews the story left. It's already left. Okay, Leroy and Nikolai. And unveiling, perfect. Breakthrough, educational. So this is a really important story for us. And I'm down to the dregs. And I've assigned 1 story to the desk. Let's assign a 2nd story to the desk. This story. There's 2 stories assigned to the desk. And we'll play time. And we'll look at comfort. Clocks. Clock, small plant. Small plant for you. Small plants. You already have small plants? Yep. Who doesn't have a small plant? Well, this desk has not got anything useful on it. Okay, story's developing. Debbie. And Miami. Statement politics. Skews it left. Yeah, let's skew... Well, 1 second. I wanted to... Yes, I want to be left skew. Day and 7, and it will skew it left. We want unveiling. Stanley's prestige now. So I need to make sure Stanley's desk has something nice. Which one of you fine fellows is Stanley? You're Stanley. So, Stanley, have the poster. Let's find a way to make the poster work for you. Okay. So Stanley will start generating prestige. And nobody else is... so Stanley is our first senior reporter. Okay. And we were adding clocks. Have a clock. Have a clock. Have a clock. Have a clock. And a clock by the front door. Everybody loves clocks. And stories are coming into the building. Training is being done. Ads can be developed by losers who don't have concentration. Okay, Seattle story. This one definitely requires editing. Aaron can do it, and he can get rid of the profanity because Americans are very upset about swearing. So if Judy does this story, it'll be a day in 13. If Elizabeth does it, it'll be quicker. And then it needs editing. Oh, but this adds influence and a star, and then there's another star. Oh, it won't add a star, sorry. The second one will remove it. We now have our extra person back on their desk, this extra assembler. And Washington... no. But Leroy can do it for experience. This crime story, gold bar seized by judge, has photography and fame. So run that quickly. And Elizabeth, I think we're going to wait for Julia to get back in. Hmm, 20 hours. I don't love Julia. $18 hours. Yeah. Time will matter when it requires photography. Now, here's a second photography one. Use 20 hours. Debbie's doing that in 15. I'm going to add the quality on that because that story could end up going into next week. None of these are... how many stories do we have left? 5. Gone. Let's get rid of that story. Lake Placid opens Winter Games. Crowds gather in upstate New York as the 1932 Winter Olympics begin, bringing the world's top skaters, skiers, bobsledders to US soil for the first time. Let's investigate. Didn't I do this last month? Lake Placid. Okay. Aaron is about to come back in. Aaron will do the sports side of the story, so the economic side needs to be done. which is Judy in 8 hours or Elizabeth in 9 hours. Okay. There's Stanley. Stanley is not relevant. There's Aaron. Aaron does this side, which will make it a 3 quality star story, because his clutch performer is adding 2 quality stars plus then his level and experience. And then this story is waiting for Judy to finish her reporting on this, which is now done. So she has to come back. Nikolai sure can do this story. Then the gold bar story is Jill's the photographer. Out you go. There's Judy coming back into the building. Judy, come on. Come on, Judy. Boom. Judy will take 23 hours to finish this story. But she'll add an influence point to it. 16 hours. Is 7 hours going to make much of a difference? Not really on a 4 bronze tag story. Yeah, sure, Elizabeth, you can do that story. 3 stories left. Building bids under fire. Crash trails to club. Photographer, they are working. This is the first time we've needed to do 2 photography stories. Jill is quite a bit away from finishing that story. We now have Aaron and Stanley are prestigious, so we'll double check their desks now in 1 second. Our boy Leroy can run up this stellar season culminates in NFL glory. Chicago Bears crowned NFL champions with dominant display. Da Bears. How's Judy getting on at Lake Placid? Two hours. Leroy Jenkins. 5%, 12%, 16, 51. Your boy Aaron. Out you go. Where's our hot topic? Thank you. And Jill. Okay, Jill. Out you go. And our last story, Leroy Jenkins. And then let's find Stanley's desk. Okay, Stanley is by the poster. And where is this? Politics and sport. With a wee side of entertainment. swap the two of you around, maybe. You then have crime and society. Swap the two of you around. Crime, entertainment, sport. Move you there. Move my boy Stanley. Not Stanley. My boy Aaron in. You then need crime. There's crime. And then you need the society poster as well. This can go into stash, I think. No, this slides in. And sport. Crime can slide in. That can go there. These two can swap. So you have all your bonuses. You don't need this anymore. And this can then move across, and I'd love it to be here. So if this was here, you are still getting +2, so +1 and +1. Then move this up to there, you across 1. I move the poster down and you there. And you are now the most prestigious desk in the office. Wonderful. I might do a reorg. I'm going to finish stream up pretty soon. I think I will do a little reorg between the streams to shuffle this floor a bit more to get these guys by the stairs. But that's all the stories being developed. And funds mysteriously vanished. Gold and 4 bronze with influence, so we get 3 influence by putting it in that slot. This story, if we can get it finished, is even better. So it's gold, silver, and 3. So this can go to this page now instead. This is being reported on. This one is being produced, and it's a statement, and I believe I have 2 statements. Funds mysteriously vanished, never achieved left, but building bids under fire did. Well, I don't care about mobsters. I don't care about mobsters. I would love to get all the way over here, which requires going 1, 2, 3, 4 more to the left, which is basically running a lot of left. There's one. There's 2. And okay, let's look at this. Educational needs to get in the paper. That's this story, which was our highest priority. That's educational. That's unveiling. Heartbreak is this statement story, which is quite nice, but it is not going to shift the needle on anything. It has one combo with this story. Next page, probably. Alarming is potentially this story, but that probably slides here. So I need to see 37 minutes done. Move next door. I need to see this is still being reported on 6 hours. So this building bids is the key. It would be wonderful, but let's be honest, it's not getting finished. Oh, Lake Placid. Breaking news. 3 tags. It is right though, but yeah, this bean story is the main story of the week. Let's might as well get our last ad. She needs the experience. So this is this is the story from last week. It's right. Well, let's do the option. We go all the way over. No, we don't need them to cover. Now, if we end up all the way over here. Unique tags is going to be really good for us because we'll be informational. Okay, so let's take this on while we wait for this bean story to finish. There's a statement. 5. Ooh, I don't love that you're 17 hours. What desk are you on? You're in typesetting and you're here, so something is ahead of you. That's 5 hours. Typesetter, it's this story. Yeah. Let's move you up for now. Which I think then... No, that's the Lake Placid story. So this is the one I want to get prioritized. So it is getting worked on this desk. You have a story. You don't have any stories. You've won. You've won. You've won. You are our most skilled typesetter, so let's give you this story. Let's give you that story. Okay. Photo processing, reporting, so slide you down. You are currently being You are a low priority job. Oh, Lake Placid has like plummeted back. Well, I'll make it work. I will get it up to priority. You're being reported on. Three hours, 1 hour. Okay, so that story's now finished. And this was our front page. Beanworks expands. Breakthrough brine recipe leads plans. Manually move the Lake Placid story. Yeah, I'm trying to get it on the right desk. It doesn't seem to be complying. So it will require another little look here. It is 14 hours, which I have, but I want to make sure it's ticking down, and it's ticking down quicker than other stories. Now this is now in an assembly, so this story got feels like it got processed quicker than it. Now we want to go 2 more left, which I don't think we have without running some junk. So then, Lake Placid is a good story, which can go in either of these 2 slots. And let's keep an eye on this story, I feel. I've no crime, economy, entertainment, or sports currently in the paper, so the Lake Placid story, if I can get across the line, will give us sport. So you are an hour left on this desk, and now you're done, so now you go to the engraver. Thank you very much. Lake Placid story. Let's find an assembly desk that is not working on something. There. So, would you mind taking this job, love? 8 hours. Stellar season culminates in NFL glory. It's been brought to this desk, but that shouldn't have jumped ahead. 8 hours, 3 hours. So it's behind the Lake Placid story. Okay. But it could be moved up here since... Swap those. Nope, 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 nope. Move this story onto the floor. Move this story down here. And then give you this story. Grand, that put Lake Placid back with the higher skilled person so it gets finished sooner. How's the editor doing? Editor seems like he could have taken on more work this week. Leroy. Since the editor can do more, let's give the editor more. 8 hours? Why so bloody long? $20 on this gold bar story. Oh, no, 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 no. Engraving. still super long. And the paper didn't get moved in. There's the photography back into the building, so get that to the dark room. Person who works at this desk, where are you? You're here, please come upstairs. Person who works at the next resupply, this one. Like, lads, plan your breaks better. You need 1 4-star. No, I don't need a 4-star story. I need to print 4 stars. Easily covered. Coffee machine. Get them to go faster. Yeah, good shit. Hey, but weren't you the one telling me not to spend money on prestige and comfort? Okay, here's my Lake Placid story. Page above. Page above. Okay. 18 tags. 304,000. 20 tags. 330,000. 3 days on this. 13 hours, I've got what, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, okay. We've done on every page? We still have a page left, okay. What is good? What is not in? So statement would be a 5k, so this would be a 7.5k combo plus the 1k, so putting that there puts us at 346. The ad puts us at 10.3 for the week. I have all the topics, so I'm not going to get a bonus for that. It's triumphant. Is there triumphant in this issue? Yes. Okay, so that's not a new tag. Statement we have, right? Yeah. We have crime. Unrest, yes. Oh, the unrest story's not finished. Well, it could be finished. Three days left on you, 13 hours left on you. Okay. So there isn't a new tag, so then it's actually about combos. So there's 7.5 for this, which would get us 10,395. Slightly less money for the ad. And then the other option is to swap the pages. So this is a 1. There is 1 combo here. And this. Yeah, I can't fit them all on one page. So that's, yeah, so that basically is the same as being a silver story. You were 1, 2 combo. Yes, you're a better. Oh, I don't think there is a better option here. Make sure the gold bar story doesn't get into the last stage of the edit before you print. or be considered old news. The gold bar story hasn't got to the assembly station yet. It's still with the chemical engraver. It's finished with the chemical engraver. It needs to be the very end of assembly for it to be old news. They have not put enough pages in the paper, so let me do your job for you. I brought it up the stairs as well. Last quick scan through the paper. Yeah, bit of a weak sauce front page, but it was to get all the way over here for Diplomat, which is going to be a pretty useful training for when we go to Europe. Quick double check was that I already bought overtime. I can't afford you guys. I'm going to buy clutch. And then we're going to print. Let's rack it and print it. Yeah, there's gonna be politics breaking news with FDR. But I'm trying to think. I think it's 30. We've already had the tariffs, I think, from Hoover. Or that's still to come, which that might be economics rather than politics. That's probably politics because it's signing the act, and then Hoover has stuff he does too. 346, not bestseller. Okay, it is the first time responsibility of every citizen to question authority. Who are we as a society? 6 from news, 4 from the agenda, 1 for the district. 11. Check out how much influence this prestigious light will do. Back over 10k. Very close to record sales. But I think I gave up that to get the Diplomat. 4,000 more subscribers. Thank you very much, Drop Beach. Now, that's more like it. Layers, depth, a touch of melancholy, a spark of brilliance. You've chosen quality and it shows. Want to get here. Let's get my new training. Thank you very much. Okay, what's the in the middle? Perception inverter. Inverts the source perception if it has any. Yeah. Tricky to make that be particularly powerful and useful. 4 ads, including the top of politics. Costs. I think I have an engraver I need to fire. Should have fired that engraver before the end of the week. We knew Aaron became a senior reporter. 5 politics. We knew Stanley became a senior reporter. We forgot that Judy became a senior reporter too. Great skills, Judy. You need to get something prestigious too. Bernard, yeah, he does stuff. And Bet got a level. Miss Versatile got a level. Great week for the progression. Picked up Coney Islands. We picked up White Lamp isn't the prestigious one. It's Not here. It is not there. It's... well, this is a sort of 15%. 4 for the small lamp. Coffee machine 8, also prestigious. Hanging plants are really nice. And lots of paintings down here. It's an achievement to get all the paintings. Desk lamp, no prestige on that. So it is the one in Colombia. 15%. There's a bigger one, isn't there? There it is. Chandelier, 33%. 6. 6 for the chandelier requires 2 power. 4 for the small deco, 15% 1. So yeah, you spend the 6 and get chandelier. The chandelier is bigger. Print 1 risky still, yeah. The gramophone for entertainment. I've been struggling for that a little bit. Popcorn is prestigious. Mirror landscape. $26. We're close. We're close. We're close. 32. Next issue. Medium plant, hanging clock. Gumball offers not a lot of food. Here we go. Prestige. All these paintings offer 5% prestige. Okay. The chandelier is 33% prestige. George Washington. So no. The wallpaper is 6. Grandpa clock is 25. So effectively for us the wallpaper, which would offer prestige to the whole room, it's expensive. The light's a better option because you can hang them everywhere. Yeah, the chandelier. Yeah, it's probably a good option for me. Getting some of these. They are a little bit of a bottleneck because the skills aren't great. But it's 2 points for this. Six points for the chandelier is 8. I would then need 14 to get the printer. She's not offering any prestige this week. She's offering 2, so you take her job. Or like, quick look at the mayor. 1, whatevs. Both the fold. Yikes. That's demanding. Print at least 1 risky. And I'm not considered to I don't have any on hand. But you should be getting one if you run the week. Look at that story. It's going to be great. Gold combo for the front page. You can get more influence if you print more risky stories. It's a multiplier. Yes. Okay. I won't bother with this week, but I will get the chandelier because prestige will generate quality. Now, I'm pretty high on my power usage. Collect it. Risk just shows up anywhere. Then the next thing to unlock is probably the... I think I don't go into a conquest space. I think I don't go into a conquest space. There's also take the box for the transporters. What size is it? Looks big. It's tiny. You think it's tabletop? Oh, if it's tabletop, easy money. All those desks are free. Ooh, I like getting gold stories. I've really no adventurous or inspiring in the can. That is really odd. So this is an area I need to get, but let's go for the bigger space. Oh, I should go to bed, but this is so much fun. I ordered paper. I have, but I think it's already on the way. I think that's what the yeah, one delivery is on the way. Where are these losers? Yeah, it goes on the desk. It's only 30 bucks. +1 to all these feckin' losers, so I can stop microing their bloody job. Small lamps are 1 power. And our new light is 2 power. Stash, probably sell actually. So from a light source point, oh my god, these are so good. Look at this prestige. Oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Paper up here. Are you a happy boy, Aaron? 16% boost on prestige. 27% boost on prestige. And is Judy the other one? Yeah. 2%. Judy needs paintings. Judy has been absolutely hard done by. Judy then gets Oh, she's still 2. Well, give the boys back their poster. And I think we have everything in. Yeah. Ads. It's all money. We are going to be printing a lot of entertainment and society this week. So I will do this one. Oh no, we should actually be developing the one that has the 2-parter. Caddy does this part, so Clara can do the second part. Clutch is great, Diplomat is great, but it's delayed. Remove 1. Check where do risky stories usually appear. Risky stories appear anywhere. But possibly more likely on crime. Cool cat. No skills. Do politics, as you've got a few politics stories. Well, I need crime society, entertainment society, crime society, politics and entertainment. So, crime, society, politics, and entertainment. Oh, you mean for the ad? No. This is the one that has the extra step, so the steelworkers won't be a piece of piss to work up. This is worth more money if I can get Clara to do it. And I already have a politics ad that where's this here? Yeah, I already actually have so I have a crime ad heading downstairs, and then there's this one that hasn't been started yet. Oh, crime ad, yeah. These are pretty weak sauce. Typesetter's doing some work. Now, were you saying something about a light to possibly... Oh, take lights from the printer. Maybe. Like if I move this door... remove this wall... I just need one light up here. Well, my entire reporting floor has it. And if you look, here's the 3 people who have the laurels. No one on production has the laurels. So like Bess is close. Dolores is close. Rhonda's close. She's getting food. Great. Why are you going into this room? Why are you going into this room? This is a dark room. Why are you going in here? Jill? Jill, can you explain your life choices? I'm hungry. I'm not... Jill, are you still working? Jill? Why are you still here? Don't care about that skill. Oh my god, so I've been carrying... How many loose cannons am I carrying? None. Okay, I finally got rid of all my leftover shit. This clown is struggling because he's hungry. Well, go eat, you loser. So the reporters don't offer anything this week. We have a 2-tech technician, a 2-processor. We only have a 1 processor. You are 41% away to the next level. Well, you work for less money. 41 bucks. I will spend 40 bucks a week to get more skill. More skill. More skill. Walking speeds increase when you're crates. But you have no skill. At least you have the trait. Heat tolerant. Where are my guys? Jonathan has 2 skills and is losing 1 currently. This jabroni has a trait. He has the doesn't care about the room. And then these guys don't carry crates. You have like no skill. Pam is versatile. So you're basically being cross-trained to become an emergency mechanic. And Sheila is a washer. Jonathan is getting reassigned. And Sheila here is getting fired. Johnson's going to work the production after he takes a break. And Michael here is going to go work this desk and carry crates. Another prestige on the ground floor. You basically buy each of the doors when they walk past. Yeah, I don't think I have the power to pull it off. We'll do this door. Like, the generator could go here. Much is the generator? 1200. Generator can fit here. The room is already industrial. So then move this. Okay, move this to the other side. Put you there. Give you your light. Move this light in here. Move this way. I want resupply by the door. And we'll put you there for now. Generator. Oh, I want the generator on this side, really. It's cut for the sweeper. But, so it will fit in this space, but not with these two desks here. So, you in one. You up. You won't fit, okay. Keep moving over. Then, what are you again? Sales? Sales doesn't really matter. You can go beside here. You can come up. Illustrator, I want to be not too far from the door. And then the sweep station now needs to come down. Do you go from... What's the illustration order? Does it go to this desk? Then to this desk. So then we'll put you here. And then the sweep right beside. And then you on this side. Coal being all the way up there is not ideal. So then maybe this should be more central. Liar. Sales. Won't fit. It will if I move this in even more. Put you all the way back. Put you in. Sales then comes down. Perfect. There's room to put like a prestige item in the middle of these guys. There. Clock. We'll put this by this stairs. And we start putting in fancy lights. Sell. Is the corner of that room dark? It's hard to tell. Change this to comfort. Fancy lads, boy. And one for this stairs. Nope, don't sell that. Move that in here. Heat needs small fan. And some air vents, which are now noisy, and to the acoustic panel. And we're then still hot. Sack one of you. This one gets replaced by the fancy. You fancy. And let's give our OG employees their own fancy shit too. Nice, nice, nice. You can even make the room for the photo guy smaller. This one. This one. These are all super tight. These. Oh, sorry. You were saying to move them over. I did, yeah. And since I now don't have power problems, you can have one of these. And let's grab our wall front door, which then means I can put then you're still hot. But there isn't floor unless I move this the other side, which I could do. And then let's do some coal, and that's enough fucking money. There's an ad on the floor here. Have an ad. Rhonda is getting some food. And we start reporting. Food hungers, march ends in bloodshed. Investigative. Yeah, we need investigative. Judy. San Francisco, property taxes soar, homeowners protest. We have inspiring and alarming. Debbie and Nikolai. Denver, we're out of reporters. This is the more important story. Sorry, come back. Politics story, soup kitchen expansion. Debbie and Nikolai, because there is the gold tag, which is more money and required. And there's another gold tag at the bottom here. Just the one. More reporters. Ooh, lucky. Oh, why is it wasted on an illustrator tag? Do I have like... I definitely have a desk in stash. Reporter desk... Yeah, there's a reporter desk in stash. Stop giving me illustrators and photographers. I'm supposed to be saving money because I'm in danger of going broke. Immediately unlocks the next story. Illustrator and photography. What? Take Vera because of this. It will never get used. Photography is pretty much always an end tag, and so is Illustrator. Like, I saw that and was like, oh yes, but it'll never get used. Mac is... politics, crime, society. Did I buy those or were they from stash? They were from stash, right? Did I buy them? You can train it to do crime? Yeah, it just won't happen. It's the only thing she can do. Now, news, dilemmas in embassy, general public bidder. Fame with a goal to come. Julia. She should be moving that to the left, no? Always skews a paper, a story, yeah. So this should come in and end up being a left story. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Nudge left. Politics. We'll wait for Aaron to be ready. Ford Hunger March ends in bloodshed. Protest ends in 4 dead, dozens frozen. And our new boy can do this. And we're waiting for Aaron. There's Aaron. Start of the week. Let's... Do we want to add a step to a gold? No. Debbie and Nikolai. And we will add the editor to not both parts. Adds Illustrator. I just saw this get finished. Oh, sweeper. Low coal. I bought coal. We are tight on the money. are very skilled at what you do. Jill, Edward. Heat tolerance. Yeah, but the room is fine. I've cleaned the room. I put all of the comfort to eliminate it, so that's fine. The only place, the printer is the only room I haven't fully resolved. Hey, Judy. Do you want to make this story awesome? Thank you, Judy. Having a second photographer and illustrator would be good to have, though. Absolutely. There's a little bit of space here. Little bit of space. Little bit of space. But funds are a little low. Somebody went on a chandelier extravaganza. Oh, another revealing tag. Still haven't found Risky, I don't think. Stanley. So everything is in that satisfies this. Risk. Let's deprioritize economy. I don't think it's going to appear. So there is Scandal. And I would like... Well, this should stay as a left swing story, right? Aaron. Is Aaron in the building? Here he is. Which one was it? This one. No protesters, that's perfectly fine. So it is going to be left. I'm adding a lot of jobs to the editor, I think. Ooh, photography with Scandal. It's a big Scandal week. Nothing that triggers your special interest. And you're the only one. Do you know what? Where is it? Sorry, no, this one over here. Remove the copy editing on that job. This is a better one for the editor because I'm going to be waiting on this story anyway at this stage. And Elizabeth can do this pretty quickly. 13 hours. A day and 9. Yeah. This crime specialist is amazing. You still think I should get Vera? Remember 2 weeks ago when you got flooded with photo tags at the end of the week? Yeah, it's only happened really once that I've needed to send 2 photographers out. Do we need defeat? We don't need defeat. Leroy. Norlands. Nikolai is going to run this whole story down on his own. Sport in Miami. Let's have a look at this story first. I need fame, but I have fame. No, thank you. Trixie, Trixie, Trixie. How much do you want? Oh, I've no money. Piss off. I've no money. Politics in Phoenix. Abolition of submarines. I think let's check with Herr Hitler if he agrees with this abolition. Yeah, Mac can do this story. France and Japan resisted. Okay, there's Jill. Crime, Nashville. Leroy would be who I want to send on this. Debbie. Elizabeth. Out of crime. All economics at the end of the week. Insider unveiling. US economy hits new depression low. Judy. Oh, look at Judy's prestige. 47%. And Jill is processing that up. One of the versatile champs. Boop. And unveiling. What story is Judy on? Is she on this one here? She started it a while ago, so yeah, Debbie can do this. Check out priorities. Good chat. This is the story that didn't get finished last week, and it's still not finished. This movie scandal. That's next week. So then this is going here. Gold bar seized by judge. Do I have any possibility? No, we're already into Saturday now. You were telling me to check on Thursday. Yeah. Then these scandal stories. Finish the scandal stories. I have run every story. Oh, here we go. Every story for the week. And I think the only risky story that came up was this one. I only swiped away one story. Okay. Fame. Fame is getting prioritized to achieve the risky. Investigative is done. It's the only one of the week. Society investigative story. Find a home for you somewhere on the back page. Inspiring, our soup kitchen story. Okay. I like this story pretty much. It's cute at the typesetter. So it might end up getting, like, I don't want to prioritize it and have it get. And then our adventurous are these two. So you are currently in progress with the... So you then need to go to a typesetter. So you go to this typesetter. And then you have one story, which is... Which story was it? Completed. You have nothing in your tray. You've nothing in your tray. You have one in your tray. Have my movers gone on strike? You have two in your inn. You have one. Rhonda is pretty skilled. You have two, and you are, I think, the closest to finishing, so that's good that you're there. This is our $750 ad, which then still needs to go to typesetting. Quick save. Prioritize the influence point story. Why are we saving? If it goes completely P-Tong, you just restart the week, no? Prioritize the influence story. This one. It's still in reporting. The influence story is risky. And that's this story, which is about to be done. And will be going here. I think. I need to balance. I want to stay moderate. So with moderate, then I want to then get a spread of stories. So do I have sport? Do I have sport? You're not very good sports stories. I think moderate with without being 4 or 5 pages is really hard. Tag variety feels like it is hard to pull off, but it's not. Has everything been worked? Has everything been worked? Like, the reality is, these are all going into next week, so let's give the lads some work. $25%, 42%, 80%. Yeah, Aaron can show his chops. Judy, I think, is... Yeah, Judy will shift this to being a left story. And add a second influence. Zebby. We'll wait for Jebby to be back on that story. There they are, coming into the building. Judy. Second influence. Then 16 hours, 15 hours. Sorry, but who was the yeah, Debbie was the one with the needing with the experience. Let's put a editor tag on that as well. So that's a next week's story. And Star. You then need to go here. You need to go to assembly, so down to here. And we are late on Saturday. I don't believe I can force this photo through this week. This one is finished. I think it's our front page. Wabam! So what's that? 17.5k on the combo. Double photo front page. Then we're probably looking at. Oh, you were fame, not statement. Okay, fame. Now, if I put you here, I then need a right story to finish. And I don't have many of those. Oh, second whiskey. Is this the story you were talking about? Oh, this one. Yeah, this is it's like end of the week. Entertainment. Well, he's 15 hours away from finishing the reporting on it, and it's midnight on Saturday. I think the possibilities of that making this week's edition are 0. Training, yeah. Debbie, society, economics. You're only allowed 1 training, aren't you? Or you're not allowed 2, right? Like, I got a warning, right? The employee you've chosen already has a trained trait. Once the training completes, the old trait will be replaced by the new one. Yeah. I think you might be able to train them too if one of them isn't silver. But I told that warning to disappear, so I'm not sure. Are we looking at Leroy? So I've trained everyone apart from Debbie is trained. I think this is a good combination. I think you want society, politics, and entertainment for Europe. Leroy. Politics, sport, crime. Leroy is going to become clutch. Crime, Lindbergh. Politics, the election, and FDR. And sport. Something might happen. You could harmonize on Vera. Because it wouldn't slow down the production, because it would open the next story. She would still need to finish it, and she is so low level. No, I'll find harmonize. I'll find harmonize. We will find someone better for the diplomat. Oh, I think I could choose to lose resilience. Who can I test that on? I don't want to waste it on dip. Yeah. This, I spent money on this. And I gave up sales for diplomat. Yeah, Debbie can be. I think I need I think I want politics. Whoever is diplomat, I think I want them to have politics. Okay. What was the training in the middle? Perception inverter. Well, I think I'm already struggling to fit. So, Scandal. And Scandal. Gold combo. Then everything's in, risky's in, so everything is done. And so you are a 1. And it's now about unique tags. Unique tag. Oh, and the nice ad. I'd like the nice ad to be done. Influence, that'd be nice. Nowhere near being done, okay. You're 4 hours away from being finished. Unveiling, I think, is there's no unveiling. Unveiling would be a unique tag. Oh, it's still being reported on, okay. Fame. There is fame already in here. There. It's a silver combo. Oh, and it's risky. Yeah. That's the... Yeah, it's not going to get finished in time. Is there defeatism? Not on that page. Not on that page. Not on that page. So that's unique. Oh, there we go. There's a defeat. And it's sport as well, so that was another unique. So that put us 27.5. 34. Got 7,000 extra there. And so in which case I don't need to prioritize this. I do have crime. I don't appear to have any entertainment. Entertainments. These two. Wow. Okay, so this needs to not have an influence on it. Unless both of these got done. Well, the ad can, like... $10.9 less. And what else is up here? This probably. 11.2. Okay, let's just see what finishes. So I'd like the ad to finish because I'm already running an ad, so, and then it's an ad that combos, and I'd love one of these, this story to finish. So it's in the intro. It's in the intro. I'll babysit this one through the day, and then you then go to here. The ad is finished. Forget the ad. The last one can be the ad, as it will combo the story. Still get Vera. Worst case, you can just fire her next week. No money. There's the better ad. So it's 500 extra, and well, it changes combo. 11.7. One, two. Swap the ad onto this page. I'll go up. Will I break 12? No. Yeah, there will be record sales yet. Yeah. It's definitely record income. I don't know if it's going to be record sales. Oh, here we go. This story. So, is this my only sport in the paper? Well, only sport... Getting a sport in, it's one tag. So... And this has a unique tag for educational. This one can't go on this page, or well, yeah, I'd get a fine. Like I'm not in the losing money business. So this had what's a unique tag and this one combo. This has 1, 2, 3 combos. So this will increase us 380. And then the forward story, if I put it here. Oh, I've lost yeah, so this needs to go back in for investigative. And it gives us about the same sales. And it gets us back to getting Earl of Charleston. Place it instead of the ad. I don't think it would make more money. 12,168. $11,600. I lose money. So between the ad and this is actually a combo on this page, whereas this story isn't a combo. Is 17. It is 2 extra tags, but it's not. That is not overcoming the combo and the 750 ad revenue plus it has a quality star. This is 2 combo. No combo on this. Not finished. Nowhere near finished, but we'll continue to babysit you. Not even finished reporting. 1 combo only. Might give me a new tag from a purpose of informational. Don't think there was an unveiling. So this story is worth considering, but it's... oh yeah, still being reported on. Yeah. Okay. So it's... where was that photo? We'll babysit this. This then goes to an assembly table. So I think it's the assembly table down this corner is the most skilled, 6. And you're also 6. You're at 67% training. You are at 42. So... give you to you. You're already working on something. You're also 6 and you are at 65. The editor got through a lot of work. And then typesetting 92%, so 1 more job is great for you. 67%. We've already thought about training. And we might as well start an ad story for next week. We're going to have a good politics ad next week. So we might as well have this loser get some experience. And I need to remember, if I acquire lots of ads, make sure this loser gets some work. And I should have got that ad to the editor probably. Here's some stories coming back in the building. You're doing your job. You're all finished. You're all finished. Must print. Must print. So I got this down to 3 hours. Oh, like the non-photo side of the story didn't even get finished. It got deprioritized under the jobs. Like if it was the only thing left, you'd get rid of it because it's only the dirt tag. You are quite far away from being finished. And no help. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. Building bids under fire. Yard shuts till count. Seized gold bars by judge. Lawmakers speak to operator about gold bars. Donor wins paving deal. Food hunger march ends in bloodshed. Dilemmas in embassy. Candidate causes split. Candidate causes split. So this is presumably FDR. Oh, I need 20 pages. Load the paper, thank you. Soup kitchen expansion vows to rebuild an iconic structure. This is 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm getting like the gold. Well, I'm getting the gold combo here as well. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 10. 1, 3, 4, and the statement. Okay, that is the better front page. And also, it's photos. I got 2 photos on the front page. $380,000. Nothing is more revealing than movements. Politicians don't lie, they misspeak, and they don't steal, they mispocket. 380,000 sales. March 1932. Only 4 influence. So, okay. So, I'm quite far from the paper because I was 6 short and I spent 8. So I'm 10 short now. I think the thing to do will be to go to a district I've already done previously. And for each subscriber I satisfy again, I will get an influence. And if I do the whole district, I'll get an influence. Oh, another spammer. You got potentially at least 8 influence points next week. 3x the 2 influence and 2x for 2 influence. Yeah, I do have the 2 influence story. No, but it is hitting a district like the district I just got, which is 5 stories. If I hit that again, and complete it, that's 6 influence. So yeah, 11.4. Oh, plus the 750. I'm like, well, sorry, wasn't it supposed to be 12? 5,000 subscribers. 1 nice influence for Charleston. You embrace the bizarre and turn it into headlines. Readers are mesmerized, feeling every pulse of unfiltered emotion. They got absolutely fucking screwed. That second risky story didn't show up to the end of the week. Risk, it seems, has a powerful way of rewarding the bold. At least I didn't get complete screwed out of it. And first aid negates injury risk on news. That is nice. That is nice. Politics and society. $4,600 on the outgoings. Yeesh. Level up for Julia. Level up for our cleaner and maintenance guy. That's his first level. Oh, I might need a better maintenance guy. Yeah, so if I go back to Charleston, I have fame and inspiring in the drawer. And the reward is subscribe to your newspaper, spark their interest again to gain influence. So that's 5 influence possible there, plus finish it for 6. And Hillside Park is definitely where I'm going because I already have the scandal in the drawer. And then I just need review and statistics. Yeah, check the offers. Avoid printing. Well, this is not getting done this week. Avoid printing scandal. She's got nothing for me. And then he wants. I'll get an item. No, I'll get influence. Okay, we take it from him. 22. I'm 10 away. You go 5 here. Scoop. Not heading. Yeah. Not heading into a new place. So should be able to get 5, 6. This one's tricky because he needs it above the fold. So he needs it in the he needs the mafia story in the 3x spot for 1 influence, whereas I would be better served putting this story or another similar one that I could generate there. I'll get 6 influence for putting that. Now, of course, I'm getting 4 if I put it on the second page. So it's 2 extra influence for putting it above the fold, and he's offering 1, and the +1 getting closer on this. But his mayor tags, I don't think. Well, they count for the influential, but they don't count for money. Scoopy Meta, it's a multiplier. 2 times the can't go there, don't have the paper photography. Yeah, but I can still do him next week. Okay. Going here with a scandal in the drawer at the start of the, like, that's going to be ready before the end of Monday is just such a gimme. Like 3 of the needs and the goals already there, so this should be, that'll be 6 influence. Like this is 5 influence, 10 influence is what I can get. But that story, if I don't reject it, is still there next week. And then I just come here. Or go here. Scan the combo. Yeah, I'm gonna secure Hillside. Few counts as being in the Bronx. So there's 1, 2, 3 areas. Hit this one for that last person, hit this one for the last person. Bronx is an achievement. You can place it wherever you want. True. Potentially 11 influence, 5 in the area, 6 from the stories. 5 from the area, 6 from the stories. The ability to add influence onto the stories, it's only economic, and it's like one reporter currently has the skill to do it, to just farm influence. Ooh, more overtime. Game 1 quality star when assigned to a multi-story file item and all other story files are done. Interesting. Can that be given to people like your Vera? Mountain of a Mole adds a quality story and doubles the reporting time on news items that can contain only a single. No, they should be dismissed. Third fiddle, whatever. Perception inverters, fine. Sharp pen, I've already got. You're both offering this Mountain of a Mole? Quality story. Quality star on 1 tag story. Yeah. Might as well get the 1 point from you. But we are going to have to stop it. It's nearly 3 a.m. I've got to be up and start feeding kids in 4 hours. I'll show you what the new stuff look like. We have Natural Timekeeper. While reporting, speeds up all reporters are reporting in the same item by 50%. That is quite tasty. Shame it's wasted with an illustration tag, which means what they're going out on minimized. The politics too good. Yep, not bad. Trash tolerant, nobody cares. Society, yeah. Like, these people getting wasted on the tag, not ideal. Better lawyer, side of sales. Nobody cares about your resource input. Deadline driven typesetter. Pretty good. Let's have a look at but my typesetters are all like pretty high skilled. 4, 3. And you're 92% of the way to your fort. So, like, don't think so. Mitchell is okay. You like, yeah, the Natural Timekeeper. I would just wish he wasn't also an illustrator. He only has 2 chances to be assigned. If you get something similar to the Olympics, breaking, yeah, I don't think there's too many big breaking, like, so there will be breaking news, but they're going to be crime and politics more than sport. 4 parallel stories. Well, you do, so you get you've seen plenty of do the 2, then get the next part. Okay. You have on the scoop, you have the first one, get the free way round to the final part, or bribe your way to the final part. So that's one that with the 2 you can get someone extra on. If you had the one that you wanted me to get, the Vera tag, as I'm calling it, the unlock the next story, he then just gets dropped. This guy could then get dropped on, and it should improve the speed of Vera, but I'm not sure it would retrospectively apply. 50% is fucking good. Mitchell might just get hired and stand in the corner. And then there are 3 to 1. So we've seen lots of 2 to 1, but I've on like some videos and stuff, I've seen 3 to 1, and it'd not be breaking news. He's crime, yeah. Yeah, there's some value in potentially hiring him and just stick him in the corner. Like, I hired, like, this guy. Well, I hired this guy to give me extra society because I was getting a lot of society. But, like, I've got space. I have space, like, but, you know, an extra photographer is something that's needed, and some redesigns, like getting the printer down to one of these 2 floors would be good. Maybe with like the photo production chain the other side, rather than it needing to be on this floor. Like, And then there's just less travel time up to the printer. I'll show you what the last ad looks like as well. Where is it? There it is there. So, politics, 750. There's a 650 one here. It's pretty nice. Two-parter. So, a lawyer who could do sales. A lawyer who could do sales would be nice. So that's a possible hire. The lawyer, and just have a sales desk that comes in and out of stash, where you've got extra stuff to run. And then yeah, Jim is probably... No, it's the assembly that isn't particularly special. This assembler is only 2 skill, because for most of the game, for the first 2 streams, if not... first 2 streams in its entirety, it was only in the 3rd stream that I added a 3rd assembly desk. We were running 2 and 1, 3 and 2. It was then late that we went 3 and 3, and it was mainly about having pairs to improve movement of items. Yeah, Mitchell is... I think Mitchell will get hired. One assembly per page model. I don't think I'll need a 4th until I have 5 pages, because you also just get levels into them and they run stuff down faster. Like the bulk of this that didn't get done, you know, typesetting in progress, like this had engraving, and you know, this was reported on super late. Typesetting in progress, like, and then it's like ads that have been added into this queue as well. You know, this is still being reported on. Typesetting in progress, like the assembly aren't, you know, they've got work to do, but like they're not the... Yeah, I don't feel like bottlenecks there. I think another telegraphing station, which I can get, and a reporter or 2 for things like I added this 4th society tag. You know, no, it's not. Society. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've only 4 society people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 politics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sport. 4 entertainment. And like, there's an overlap. There's an overlap. 6 crime. And economics 4, really 3. So getting an economics person in is the next thing. Getting more entertainment in, because it's not like they're particularly skilled at it. You know, so that's a bit of a bottleneck. Like, sport's pretty good. Crime is obviously very good, and I've got 2 people who have crime specialists, so they do it 50% faster. So yeah, so like that's a pretty, like this lucky guy here. Sorry, it's Trash Tolerance. If he was lucky, yes please. So I think I would hire Mitchell, sit him in the corner, refresh. So 2 economics, 2 society. It's a case for Allison instead of Mac here. Because this guy was hired to do economics. So I think that's a replacement. Which gives me a 4th economics is the 4th society. So that's a change. Mitchell sitting in the corner and then refresh to try and get more politics, economics, entertainment, and ideally skilled entertainment. That's I think where I'm at. And cool skills. Cool traits even. Up on the reporters tag. Yeah, it was oddly not showing up here. It was showing just their level. Whereas in the hiring it shows you how many have it. So, society. Yeah. You could train Mitchell. And you could train Mitchell, and that with that training you got the doubles time. No, because the point, that one's a single. No, it's a single tag, was it? Oh, this double time. Yeah. I think crime specialist. No, this would the harmonized would give him quality stars. It was, I think, it was Mountain Mole. Doubles the time for 1 quality store. Reporting on a news item that contains only a single story file. So that is like the complete opposite of his trait. So it's not that it has one. It's not a story that has 1 tag. It's a story that only is 1 story, and unless it's, you know, a single gold or a tag that is like needed for. So it's not about. So it'd be a 1 story. It might have multiple tags, so it might still be worth reporting on, and he'd take double time in that. Like, what was it? 1 quality star? No. Yeah, harmonize. Harmonize might make sense. Anyway. Well, okay. We'll hire him to make sure he doesn't disappear. We'll fire Jerry. And bring in the new lawyer. We'll fire Mac and hire Allison. So she then doesn't care about politics or crime. She cares about society and she doesn't care about the politics. You do. chandeliers steal some space in the ceiling. No, maybe it doesn't. Oh, the baseball bat's there. I couldn't see it. And let's hit refresh, and then I'll go to bed. What are we after? We were after not tolerance, not big eater, not heat tolerance. And I should have had a reporting desk open to try and minimize the likelihood of this happening. Yeah, and then Alison, basically, if I need a second... Ooh. Alison might be immediately fired because Cassie is better. That's paying a lot for a shit tag. He can fit. Mitchell can fit in here. I don't need crime, and that's expensive. Society, politics, economics. There we go. 2 entertainments with some society. I like this combination for a European reporter, because I think this is more likely to come up in Europe. I haven't seen enough gameplay in Europe, but this is literally what I was looking to get. And these are shit traits. And then your boy Mitchell can immediately be sent to harmonize. He doesn't need a desk. And I think Debbie is going to be the diplomat, but we don't need that until we open Europe, which is away. So we're 22. We're aiming to get 10 this the next week to get page 4. Then it's 8 for this. Then we need to be getting things like these and some passive stories. But the next thing would be the production. So 30. So it's 32 here, 8 here, 16, 30, and then food options as well need to be thought about. And we can also think about getting coal reductions, coal storage, and this production chain needs to be improved. And the coffee machine. Yeah, backup photo. Yep. Replace the lights on that floor. One of them might end up working on that floor. And we'll replace the lights on the whole newspaper eventually. No, there isn't room there, but somebody could go work there. Yeah, like each of these lights is going to get replaced. Okay. Thanks for watching. I'm going to call it there. It is now after 3 a.m. 3 a.m. But I've had an absolute blast. I've enjoyed the company. I had a water cooler on the door borders. I took it away from them. I didn't really see them using it, but yeah, that can get added back in. I think the coffee machine and then water coolers is what's going to be done there. But this newstower, tycoon management game where, as you see, you run a newspaper in 1930s New York. We have done huge development of the newspaper this episode. This stream, we've added another floor, we've had to acquire coal, and we have beautified. We now have prestige through the tower with the chandelier. More reporters are getting hired. Photography got added at the start of the stream. We're making contingency plans for an additional photographer. I think we're increasingly using the typesetting desk to add quality to the newspaper, and we're advancing up the high society, which was the objective of this run, is to advance high society. I don't see a lot of people doing high society. I'm seeing obviously a lot of mafia, because you get lent towards the mafia by playing the tutorial. I did that. I did some of that in early access. But thank you for watching. Thanks for the company. And yes, we did hire Mitchell and his great trait. That's Mickey. Your boy Mitchell is already off. He's already off to college. Thanks for watching. I'll be back online. I'll be streaming on Wednesday. Wednesday is my normal streaming day. Today was a bonus streaming day because Demiplane or Roll20 wasn't working, so I wasn't able to play Cyberpunk tonight. Have a great one. Catch you on the next one. Or over on YouTube, where I have a Let's Play run over there, and I post strategy guides and tips. Thank you. Catch you again.